Oh my lord, I muted it before starting, thank you. That's so awkward. I was telling YouTube things too. Good streamer. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Boys and girls. That's what I was saying. Welcome to Tuesday. Sammy, congratulations on first. Good catch. That's crazy. I literally muted my mic was unmuted to begin with. And I muted it when I started. Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Also, I feel like I'm extra white today. What's going on here? Should be at like 32. We are, but strange. Boom, boom, boom. That should be good enough. All right. Anyways, today we are opening up streamer.bot. Boom. There we go, looks fine to me. Oh, thank you. So we are going to be trying to figure out how we're gonna move the egg cartons on a physics level. And then after that, I think ideally, wiggle, indeed, Flashco. How was your trip to the park? The RC cars. After that, I think the prototype's pretty much there. I think it's enough to give people an idea. At least that's the hope anyways, is that it's enough to give an idea. I don't really know how to play test that. I got ran over. Oh no, that's not good. How do you get run over by an RC car? Are you streaming today? Yes, I am, Sammy. Oh my lord, did I start late? Oh my lord. I didn't even realize that. I started 2 minutes late. Wait. No, I started 1 minute late. 1 minute late. That's what it was. 1 minute late. My son ran over my foot. Crazy. Maybe next time you should just get out of his way. You were in the way. You can't... Listen, if you ain't first, you're last. And so, you were in the way. I'm all on your son's side here for running over your foot. I think it was your fault. I was the target? Oh. I see. You got one of them. One of those kids that puts you as the target. Yup. I know what you're talking about. All right. Yeah, so what I want to do is be able to pick up the egg cartons here. I think that would be ideal. Just the question is, how? Because right now, clicking is what picks it up. Q is drop. And then if you right click, you could inspect it. And then E is to do like an alt interact with it. So maybe what I need to do then is switch the egg carton grabbing to E instead. Yeah. Maybe that's what I have to do. Alt interact E. I don't know if I'm gonna like that. I guess I'll just have to do it. And then that way, when you click it, you'll be picking it up. I don't know how I feel about this. Because I would press E and then click it in. There's got to be a better control method, because I know for a fact if I pick a control method that doesn't feel good, I'm just gonna get used to it. I guess let's just go with E for now. And then clicking will pick it up. Or I guess I could do pick up as E. Is there a reason why M1 can't be for everything? Yes. The big reason is I don't know how that would work. So you pick it up, you put it down, you open it. Those three things I just did was 2 buttons, which was clicking to pick up, E to open. But how do you pick up the stack of cartons if clicking it makes it so your E to open is fine? That's what I'm thinking. Like, I think E to open makes sense. E. But then when it comes to egg cartons, how do we pick these up to move the stack? That's kind of the thought now. E is like the secondary interact. Right. So I'm almost thinking, do I just replace the mouse one functionality with E, and then you click to put it back in? So you'd press E and then click it in, mouse one. And then the main functionality is just pick up. I don't know. I guess that would make sense. And then on like the bins later on, hold to pick up the whole stack. Oh, I like that. And we can do gotta use it indeed. Here to sign up. Where is the register? Requiem, welcome in. How are you doing? Sign up for what? Oh, sign up for the wish list for the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Is that the register you're talking about? That one? Yep, for the cults, of course. There is no cults. There is 0 cult. I'm sorry to break it to you. Doesn't exist. It's not a thing. Not a thing, no. No. No cult here. Alright, just some high quality, top tier game development. Yes, that's what's going on. Alright, so let's do click to hold. That's what we need to do. Click to hold. Boom. Bam. AMT begs to differ. AMT doesn't exist. No. There is no AMT. No. No, sir. How am I gonna do this? On timeout. Maybe that's the approach we do. But then, how do I... Camilos, congratulations on first. Imagine it exists for a second. How stoked we'd all be. I don't think anyone would be stoked about it. I don't think so. No. Well, okay, there might be some weirdos out there, for sure. For sure. Yes. Stoned. Camilos stoned? No, Camilos. You got a big boy job. You ain't got no time. No, I am not stoned. Oh. Then you're set. Nicholas with a 10 stream streak. Holy moly. How's the prototype coming along? It's coming. We're gonna work on a click to hold. That's what we're gonna do. Click to hold. Click, or I guess click and hold to pick up. Yeah. I think Requiem misspelled stoned. No, stoked. Stoked the word. Stoked a word. Stoked is a word. That's what I was going for. Yes. All right, let's see here. Also, I have a confession. I made the mistake last night of turning off my second monitor, and I don't see the time anywhere on my computer on this monitor unless I like open the toolbar. And so then all of a sudden I go, whoa, I'm a little tired. I should probably get ready for bed then. It's probably like 10 o'clock or something. I grab my phone, unlock it. I look at the time. 4 a.m. I was up till 4 a.m. last night. Absolutely absurd. Absolutely absurd. So I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Something like that. How much time per day are you in front of the monitor? Probably like 16 hours a day. Somewhere around there. A very long time. A very long time. Not a healthy amount. We'll put it that way. I think on average it'd be about 16. So you get a lot of stuff done when you turn off your second monitor. Yes, I do. I do. Yeah. Something like that. Something like that. Although regrettably, I wasn't doing anything productive. My thought process was, all right, I'm gonna play Pal World for like an hour and then go to bed. So I didn't even do anything productive. So I'm mostly just like kicking myself at this point. Like, wow, what a waste. All right, let's see, click and hold, click and hold. I think with the way I said it makes sense. The only question is, how do we send out a signal to do the thing? I guess you can just use the raycast. Yeah. Probably just use the raycast. Yep, that's what I'll do. So I'm gonna move this to release. But then we have a problem with the fire extinguisher, which is if held object is fire extinguisher, then we're extinguishing, and then when we release, I think that's fine. I can leave that part in, I guess. Yeah. Okay, let's take this and move it down. Cut, paste, shift tab it over. Like so. That's fine. And then interact with, we'll move to the bottom. Here. And then we need another timer. Howdy nothing, how you doing? Long interact timer. This will just be like 0.25 or 0.5. One shot. Hi, good, you? Tired but doing good. Tired but good. Yep. Biggest problem that I'm concerned about is I didn't eat yet. So I'm probably gonna be starving by like midstream. Okay, long interact timer. And then we need the then we need to start another timer after that timer. Yeah. And we return after this. Long interact timer dot start. And then on timeout, we need to say if long interact timer dot is not stopped, then dot stop. I'm bored. Any new game to play? What kind of game are you looking for? What kind? And nothing with the 3-stream streak. Best streak here. It's getting there. It's getting there. Satisfactory. Satisfactory is a solid game. Okay. So now we have that. And then I need to do a timeout. I have played that before. It's a solid game. Let's see. Let me just double check this real quick. Okay, good. And I'm holding right now, and then I let go. Nice. Okay, cool. Perfect. That's what I wanted. 300 hours. Dang, not bad, not bad. So on the long interact timer timeout, how do I want to handle the next one? Or maybe I want to put this timer on the object. Maybe that's a better play. Put the timer on the object instead. And then the initial click will start it. No, because then if I leave it, then it won't stop. Long interact timer start. I guess I could do another one. And we'll say like holding interact timer. Actually, I should do initial long. Like this. Switch this one to 0.5, one shot. Switch this one to one shot. And then these two, switch to initial. Yeah. And then on initial timer timeout, I need to start the long. So I'll do something like long interact timer dot timeout connect on long timer timeout. Or no, initial initial long timer timeout. Yeah. Whew, excuse me. Let's see. These are the cheats. Funk on initial timer timeout. And then here we can do long interact timer dot start. We also need to say if raycast dot is colliding. I think the interaction system, if this game does become the game we do, I think I would make this into a thing. Yeah. Look at this guy working hard. What up, Nathir? How you doing? Raycast get collider. Null. Is null. Return. Long interact timer start. And then I could do a long interact. Good morning. Good morning, Vongo. Howdy, Vongo. Funk. Long interact. Like that. Player. And we will do long interact worked. What up, Dave Riono? Hi there, man. How you been? Doing pretty good. Pretty good. Boom. How have you been? Breeding box. We have a tick visual on a sub viewport counterclockwise. Here, box tick. Then how are we setting? Oh, we're just doing the progress bar on it and moving that up. I'm great. Are you planning to release the game on Steam? We are currently working on releasing Astro Yoinkers on Steam. We got the Steam page all set up. This one is a prototype, so we have no idea yet. The first step is to prototype, see if the game makes sense, see if the game is fun, and then if it is, then we develop it, and yes, to put on Steam. But we're not sure, not 100% sure yet. Yeah, not 100% sure yet. Yeah, not 100% yet. Tick timeout. And then we're just doing the progress bar here, which I assume it's probably, yeah, here it is. Yeah. In process. Okay. Hello, Admiral. Admiral? I'm not an admiral. Oh, I copied. Nuts. Breeding box. Copy. Because Control C doesn't always work. Paste. 3D view. I like to do something like this. And then, I guess I could just put it up. That'd probably be the easiest one. Boom. Wishlist it, appreciate that. Sleep is for the weak. Roaches are calling. Something like that, Cole. Something like that. Then I can do a var I'm getting on too many different things. What age did you start your journey getting into game dev? 2 years ago. 2 years ago. So that would be, what up, Okie Dokie? Bye, Okie Dokie. That would be at the age of 26, because I'm 28 now. Yep. I guess technically 25, because I turned a month in, I turned 26. Last year was 27. All that. Are we feeling okay? Voice is sounding deeper. Oh, yeah, no, I'm just tired. I just woke up like an hour ago, somewhere around there. So now you're working full time as a game developer, right? Yes, that is correct. That is correct. Uptime is 1 hour. Okay, yeah. It will. It'll go back up eventually. Let's think.
Darth Vader voice. I mean, I could start talking more like this, and then that way, it's like, whoa. Sup? It's your #1 spammer. What up, show knows? How you doing?
Proceeds to spam. Alright, real voice leaked. Yeah, something like that. Let's see. I don't like this idea yet. Unless the deeper the voice, the more I believe what you're saying, right? Yes, that's what it is. Yes.
I mean, yeah, yes, that's what it is. If you don't wishlist Astro Yoinkers, there's chances of you not receiving the game Astro Yoinkers, so would recommend.
I'm not gonna lie, I read Carton as cartoons. Yeah, I do that sometimes. Is it better to code on GDScript or C++? Depends on what you're going for. I would say it really depends what you're trying to do. 9 times out of 10, I think you can get away with not using C++. Yeah. 9 times out of 10, you can get away without using C++, and you can just use GDScript. It's really whatever is... You mean C#? No, you can use C++ and Godot. That's what Nourish is doing. Yeah, that's what Nourish is doing. Auction day? Ooh, exciting time, Mars. Exciting time. Don't get yoinked in that deep voice will sell the game 10 times, 10x.
Don't get yoinked. Do not get yoinked. You will not get yoinked.
I feel like I'm trying to hypnotize people now. All right. Tick progress bar. So I'm gonna show that on long interact. Some guy was coding in Rust in Godot. That's crazy. Yeah, you can also do that too. Yeah, if it's highly mathematical, then C++ or C# for engine API calls, 90% is fine. 90+% is fine with GDScript. Yeah, I think that's the technical answer for sure. Been educated on C++. I don't ever want to touch it with a 6 light year pole. C# is the GOAT, but not in GD. Interesting. If you're using the Godot engine, I would probably recommend using GDScript. If you do have one of those instances where you need, like what Red Tango's saying, where you need that like crazy math and like API engine calls, then at that point I'd probably recommend C++. Yeah, probably, because C# is missing some support if I remember correctly. And like the big reason they put C# in was to help people move into Godot from other engines. Yeah, we have some Rust dependencies in our game, and it is the worst. It is the worst as the library wasn't getting updated. Oof, oof. Great thing about Godot is you can mix and match them all. Exactly, exactly. But yeah, I think GDScript is probably the best way to go. What do you guys think about Bevy Engine? I feel like I've heard it before. I don't know anything about it. Long interact. How do I do this? You don't want to have a nightmare of managing multiple languages with multiple files per object. That does sound rough. Very rough. That's what I can do.
Don't get yoinked. Do not get yoinked.
Oh, kind of sounds like I had a voice modulator on. A little voice mod. All right, so actually what I'll do instead is if method on the timer timeout, then I'll do this. Yeah. Your cult leader voice, there is no cult, so it doesn't work. Even in simple CLI tools, managing multiple languages is a nightmare, especially if you're dealing with FFI. I don't know what FFI is. Full format independencies. That's my guess. All right, so I'm gonna do another function here. Toggle long timer. There's gonna be a Linkin Park movie. Oh my god. My favorite band. I could see that. I don't know. I think it's cool. I think that's a cool format that they've been picking up. Not really for me, because I'm not much of like a music junkie. But I think it is a really cool thing. Kavino's favorite band is Nickelback. No. I actually don't. I wouldn't say I have a favorite band. I tend to listen to certain types of music, but also the type of music I listen to is highly dependent on my mood. Highly dependent. And I just use it as like a enhancer to that mood. Like if I'm lifting, I want to enhance the anger, enhance the rage. And so then what I do is I listen to like death metal. If I'm chilling in a car, like if I'm driving and I'm just kind of getting to from point A to point B, I'll listen to some like chill music. Death metal? Say no more. But I should say there is some death metal in there, but then there's also like heavy cryptopsy. Cryptopsy. I don't think I've heard of them. No. It's like a mixture of hard rock and death metal. There's only a little bit here and there of the death metal. But the outstanding song, the one that like is in the Super Saiyan playlist, Cannibal Corpse, yes, I do have that. The outstanding one is I'll Make a Man Out of You, Peyton Parrish edition. That's the outstanding song that, like, if you want to lift and you want to lift heavy weights and be angry about it, you listen to that song. Yep. Never expect you of all people to casually say death metal. It's CC's frantic disembowelment. No, I don't think so. I'm not deep into it. It's just like I hear the song on YouTube or something and I go, oh, that would be a good song to work out to, and then I add it in. Boom. Yeah. All right. We have to work on the toggle timer. That's what we need to do. We need to get this done within the next small period of time. Yes. I'll give you some heavy bangers for workout. I need to get back into working out first. That's for sure. Do a timer, and this will be the tick timer. Oceano Ascendance album. That rings a bell. I don't know why it does, but it does. Nodes. Tick timer. And we will do if toggled, tick timer, start. Tick timer stop, because I don't need to check if it started. He's the chillest guy I've ever seen, and he listens to death metal. Nice. I don't know, but what's going on here? Oh, because whoopsies. Boom. But I listen to quite literally everything. If I'm singing in the car, like full-blown blasting singing in the car, it's probably It's Not Just a Phase Mom playlist, which is all your stereotypical, like, punk rocky type songs with a couple other things mixed in there. So you got, like, you're all over the place. The Outfield. That's not really punk rock, though. What else do we have here? We have Bowling for Soup, Blink 182, Oasis, Weezer, Sum 41, Linkin Park, Social Distortion, all of those. Yeah, Third Eye Blind, LinkedIn, you know, the huge suspects. Practicing vocals for the new BMTHCYB remastered. Had to give a new mic a test. Oh dear God. Shotos, do you sing death metal? That always freaks me out, seeing someone sing it, because it's like, I feel like they're gonna destroy their vocal cords. Alright, let's see. If toggled, tick timer start. I wouldn't call that singing though. I think it's using your voice in a different way. You like jazz. So that's the other thing, like when I'm doing work or like chilling, like streaming, then it's lo-fi jazz, that kind of stuff. Yeah. What are you talking about instead of coding right now? That's a good point, Ironic. We need to lock in. We got 4 lines of code. That could really just be 1 line of code. All right, so toggle the long timer. And then what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna set a thing 60. Okay. So then what I will do is in the process, we will say on tick timer started var long tick bool. Talking about death metal. I don't know enough about it. I just know I listened to some. Func process if long tick, then we will say tick progress bar value equals, and then we will say tick timer dot time left divided by tick timer dot wait time times 100. So in that way we don't have to touch the progress bar. Yeah. Make sure I did that right. Yep. Cool. And then what I need to do is that tick timer stop. And really I should do else if tick timer dot is, if it's not stopped, we do that. And then on the tick timer stop, we need to do the thing. Let's try this. And then go to the player. On initial timer timeout, I'm gonna say if raycast dot get collider has method, and then the method was toggle. Then we say raycast dot get collider dot toggle long timer true. Then in the release, we need to stop that. Raycast colliding. Here it is. Okay. Action released. Stop. Let's go here and say if raycast dot get collider has, we're basically doing the same thing. Go down here. We'll just do this. Raycast colliding. Here you are. Paste that. We don't need that. That has method get collider false. Howdy Ouija1, how you doing? Let's see what that does. Oh, I need to also flip that off, but go to the cart and stack and say when the tick timer starts. I thought you deleted this channel. Savage Lord Severus with that tier 1. What do you mean thought I deleted? Where have you been? I thought you got deleted. Tick visual show. Tick visual hide. But thank you so much for the tier 1. I appreciate it. Tick visual hide. Boom, aloha. I've been here the whole time. Have you now? You've just not been paying attention. Well, you haven't said anything the whole time. You haven't said anything. That's why I didn't know. So then, Savage, if you've been here the whole time, tell me about the game. What are we working on right now? What are we doing? What are we up to? And there it is. Ooh. Oh. Okay, I need to say get collider. Oops. Boom. Yeah, what do you think about Black Roach idea? Was that the like a rare roach type deal? Yeah. You're doing game dev with even more physics stuff and an egg carton. That's pretty on point. Pretty on point, I guess. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Okay, it's not showing though. Interesting. Why is it not starting? Tick timer. Let's try like 2 seconds. Also, you're making a very decent effort to prove that you can still game dev when you can't afford a decent haircut. What do you mean? What's wrong with my haircut? I look good. My hair looks good right now. Decent haircut. That's crazy. Crazy. These slanderous accusations. Decent haircut. Wild. Wild. Did you get your money back? No. What do you mean? What's wrong with my haircut? It looks good. It looks normal. This is my average standard haircut. Crazy. Crazy. Something's wrong with the cart and stack toggling. Tick timer start. Oh, because I didn't switch the long tick. Long equals false. Save that, play that. There we go. Now, boom. Nice. So I need to speed that up. 1.0. Z.A. Shaw. How are you doing? What have you been up to? I saw you went on a little an artistic arc. Yes, of blendering and such. But what have you been up to? What are you doing? We are currently working on a new prototype that has everything to do with physics. While we are waiting for our game Astro Yoinkers, which is the #1 yoinking game in the universe, to be marketed and put out. It's going to be releasing in about 7 weeks or so. 7 weeks. I did force myself to learn Blender and 3D modeling. Got back to doing art every day. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah, my blendering skills are to be desired. To be desired. But yeah, we're working on a new prototype. So we have Astro Yoinkers coming out in 7 weeks. It's a multiplayer capture the flag in space, physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, cosmetics, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. And then in the meantime, we are working on a cockroach breeding shop simulator. So it's a full physics type of deal here. So you can pick things up, you can throw them, they bounce off walls. Our body's made out is all physics. And the basic idea is it's based off of what I used to do. I used to breed and sell cockroaches. And so it's very realistic in terms of how you would actually do this. So we come over here, we can put the egg cartons in, put some food in. We go through sifting through the trash, and then we have all these roaches. Now he's currently spinning because I smacked him. You put them on the thing, and then they walk around. And then, this is where it gets crazy, is they will eventually start breeding. We have the breeding working and all that, it just takes a little time. But they breed based on, they have like different genetics and stuff. So in this cheat menu here, it has no traits, it has no colors. The cockroach doesn't squeak anymore. Oh, because I muted it. It still squeaks. Oh. See, I just keep it muted. Oh, I can't pick them up anymore. Interesting. Interesting. Boom. But yeah, they have all these genetics, so you can give them colors if we cheat it. We give them like red and orange. We can also give it a trait, so they have like spicy roaches, which he's wearing a little hat, and he will randomly combust on fire, and then you have to run over, grab your fire extinguisher, and psh, put him out. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's and then of course you have customers that come by, they ask you what they want, or they tell you what they want. You fulfill those orders, you make money, you buy stuff at the shop, gets delivered. Okay, now it's not working. Oh, because I don't have any money. Gets delivered. Ooh, I don't like that. And then boom, you got stuff. They also die, where their eyes turn to X's and their legs will curl in. Oh, there he is. Now he's on fire, but he died. Yeah, that's the idea. Do not recommend breeding roaches free range. I would agree. You need to put them in boxes. You need to put them in the boxes. So what we're doing right now is this. A click and hold. So the idea with the click and hold is that when it goes off, you can then pick up the stack instead of getting each individual egg carton. Just to make it so you can move literally everything around. Which also I need to fix the physics there. Alright, so in here, I think I'm gonna connect a tick timer stop. But I also want to get the user. Yeah, I also want to get the user here. So how am I going to do that? Long interact, user. It would have to be on tick timer timeout. Yeah. So let's do in the ready. Make it age appropriate for me and make the player's joints squeak too. Oh god, that'd be too much. Too much. Yeah. Oh, this is also gonna be a multiplayer game, of course. Multiplayer, of course. Tick timer, timeout, connect, and then on tick timeout. Let's do it there. Boom, boom. Boom. Funk on tick timeout. There we go. Gotta go. Bye bye. Have a good one. Nothing. Let's see. Oh, also, I forgot to do. For anyone that doesn't know. There we go. There we go. I forgot to do that. I keep forgetting I got these cool commands here. Look at that. Look at that. If you actually want to learn how to properly code, oh my lord. Here you go. Learn to code the hard way. Boom. All right. On tick timeout. Can I learn to code? It might be a struggle for you, Savage. Yeah. It might be a bit of a struggle for you. I'm not sure if you're gonna be able to. But I mean, you can try. Dang it. For those of you who don't know, Savage has like 50 years of programming experience. Let's see. On tick timeout. I guess I'll just have to settle back in my fast-paced financial dev job. Yeah. Back to the, I don't know where I was going with that analogy joke. Too tired to think about it. Anywho, on tick timeout, we need to do the long interact, but we need to get the player for it. So maybe what I do is, I absolutely killed it so far this week, by the way, and it's only Tuesday. Hey, that's awesome. That's awesome. Wait, killed it in a good way? Like, oh, I crushed it, I killed it. Or killed it as in like, oh, I deleted the entire database. I deleted the entire security group database. I crashed my car. Not mentioning any names here. I don't think he's in yet though. All right, let's see. If I do a var user player null, like this, and then user player, actually let's change this to player, yeah, and then what I will do is say player user player null, and then on tick timeout, I don't need this anymore, and I'll just say long interact hide if player dot held object self. Player is a variable but does not contain a type. What? Oh. Player. Solved the bad tooling issue. Not even my tool, QA tool, solved cold case in the meantime. Today, got a complex multi-version in place. Change out to fix an issue on older versions of the price adapter. Sounds straightforward, but a DevOps nightmare. Yes. Because solving bad tooling, a cold case, and complex multi-version in-place change out to fix an issue on older versions of the price adapter sounds very straightforward. Yeah. I don't think you can get more straightforward than that, really. Yeah. Let's see if this works. So if I click and hold, oh, because I didn't do self. Click and hold. Nice. Okay, I got them. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. We can now pick them up. Now I need to put them down. Go to the player. And let's see. If has method drop. That's what we need. So we need a method of drop on the cart and stack. Func drop, user, player, void. Boom, boom. You tested the pickup method before you move on? Have you tested the pickup method before you moved on? Oh yeah. This game we've had, we're just adding a new way to interact with objects. We've had picking up, we've had putting down, and a bunch of other stuff. Hold to pick up one while the other one. Yeah, I haven't gotten quite there yet, but it shouldn't pick it up if we already have something in the hand, or it will swap them out. We'll see in a sec. But I need to drop, which is gonna call not lower, but it's gonna say this. And then we go cart and stack, boom. And that should work. The only problem is that the cart and stack is no longer a rigid body. It's a static. So I need to switch this to a rigid and go from there. Class name, carton, stack. And then we're gonna change the type to a rigid, like so. You will hate my idea, but I know how to make your game somewhat viral. If one of your customers is gonna be a cat girl, yep. Why would you say something so controversial yet so relevant? I don't think we want to make a cat girl. I don't think so. Munglo, speaking of cat girls, how are you doing? Welcome in. What were you working on? What were you up to? We are changing everything to rigid bodies. That's what we are doing. Changing everything to rigid bodies while we are waiting on doing marketing for Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. Yes, that is what we are doing. And so we're doing specifically a different way of holding objects. Yeah, a different way to interact with objects. So we got this here, stand up. Oh, thank you, Ika. So right now, it's broken. Oh, because I need to do self. That's why. Too old for that. Too old for standing up. Ooh, all right. Boom, you can pick it up, you put it in. But now, what we're doing is you can click and hold and pick up the entire stack and then drop the stack. Bam. Bam. When Shoto sees cat girls, he changes things to rigid bodies too. Oh, dear God. Dear God. Why are you not a partner, by the way? Because I don't average 75 viewers for 2 weeks out of a month. That's why. Yeah. You need to average. You need to. I think the stat is average. They changed it like a couple months ago. Remember you had 70 plus viewers for a few days? Yeah, it has to be more consistent. So we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're getting there, but not quite. Not quite. If you look at the actual viewer metrics, it starts to go boom. He has to be better. Yes, that's the sum of it. Yeah, I have to be better. Boom. And there's things like it's not like it's not obtainable. I think we could, if I lock in, but then it kind of begs the question of, would I rather be, God, have you got, no. It begs the question of, would I rather be a streamer or a game dev? Like, what would I want to do? You just need to co-stream a project. Could do that as well. But it really comes down to, do I want to be a streamer or a game dev? Because streaming does take away from game dev. And if you are like a full-time streamer or a streamer first, chances are you're not gonna actually release many games or many high quality games, just because of how much distraction you get, like, comes with streaming. Yeah. And be a streamer for a month, get the partner benefits, and go back to actual deving. See, I'm in the camp of, I think if a partner, I should probably hold that. I'll hold my thought for a minute. It's a hot take though, very hot take. Boom. Pick it up, throw it. Nice. Pick it up. Drop it. Nice. Yeah, cool. I have to see if I can re-pick up roaches though. Yeah, I can't re-pick up a roach for some reason. Why? Let's see. He was waiting for the peasant break to end. Peasant break? I don't know. I wouldn't call it that. That's crazy. Does streaming distract from deving? I made a drag item from inventory and snap to a location in the world with ghost preview. Work to multiplayer first try. I think there's a level to where it does distract. There is a level to it, for sure. For sure. A few ads are about snacks and I'm kind of hungry. I have not eaten all day. But what I was saying, my hot take, and this is why I won't just like push for partner, is I believe that if a Twitch partner doesn't maintain the like minimum requirements of the 75 average, they should lose their partnership. I think it should be something that is like a post, and if you go below that post, you lose it. Otherwise, you can keep it. That's kind of my thought process. Because like I've seen a lot of, I don't know, it's odd to me. You want MMR logic? Yeah, pretty much. Because I've seen people who got Twitch partner back when it was like super easy to get it, and they're averaging like 5 views, and it's like, well, why is that person a partner? I don't know, it's weird. What does Twitch partner give you? A better revenue split is the biggest thing. You also get access to, when you go to TwitchCon, there's like a whole partner area, which is really good for networking. That's really the big benefits. Partner after parties. I get you. No, I mean, yes, you get the after parties, but mostly you get the networking. So for example, if I was a partner, I could go to TwitchCon, meet other Twitch partners who assumably have relatively large communities because they're a partner, so they should have a large community. And then I can go, hey, I'm a game dev. I make games. You want my game for free? And they go, whoa, yeah, I met you in person, networking connection. And then after that, they play it on stream. You could play it on stream with them too, because if you're a partner as well, then chances are you also have a large size community. So it's really good for networking. Sounds like a nightmare, but that's kind of where I thrive, ironic. I like in-person networking a lot. Like a lot. Yeah. That's what tasers are for. Tasers. Crazy. But yeah, that's kind of why I wouldn't do like a push. Yep. Alright, let's see. So why can I not pick up a roach? Oh, this is why. Boom. Constantly having to be worried about losing partner would be worse than having people able to keep when they don't have consistent viewership, I feel. I think that's good though. I think giving the streamer that, like, another thing to worry about in that is really good, because then it forces the streamer to properly plan out their streams more. Like, full transparency, if I wanted to be a streamer, I would probably move my stream time a little bit earlier or later. I'd have to check the metrics again. And then on top of that, I would plan out to the T every single stream. And then on top of that, I would plan out the streams to be a YouTube video as well. So I'd basically use streaming as a way to talk about, or like to do a YouTube video. That's kind of what I would end up doing. So it's like, Networking with streamers is one of those things about the camel and the needle thing. I think that permanently brands you. Networking with streamings. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's I do find that streaming does tend to remove your social skills quite a bit, which is annoying. But it's not terrible. Not terrible. There we go. Okay, so now I have to fix this. Such a neurotypical Hill Cavino. What you mean? What do you mean by that? I think it's a bad incentive. Oh, because you can incentivize bots? I mean, at that point, you just have to break down the bots more. Yeah. Can't remove what you don't have. Some people need to take breaks. Maybe. I don't think so, but maybe. Like some sort of thing. Not everyone can stream every single day like you. I don't stream every single day anymore. But you can. Kavino already pays for bots. No, I don't. You unmount them from nearby car and take it. What? But I think everyone has the capability of streaming every single day. It's like anything in life. It's just a skill set. Being able to, like a skill set I'm clearly not great at, which is being able to talk to a group of people while also focusing on work and doing that. Now, if I was gaming, maybe it's a little bit different of a story because I can kind of I don't have to make up things to talk about. I can just look at the game and be like, whoa, look at this, I got a roach. Huh. Isn't that great, crazy? Clip that. And like, sure, but I don't know. That's not me. Not me. The only bots that were ever here are mod bots made by me and Sammy. That's true. And they're all like official bots, Twitch official. All right, let's see. So I need to fix the cartoning, and all I need to do is just parent them. I knew one streamer, his name was Luke or something, I forgot. Basically, he worked 8 hours a day, had late streams every day, had like 5 viewers or something, but he said it's his way to relax and detox. Yeah, so if you enjoy streaming, you'll stream even if busy. That's true. It is, I know a lot of people that do it as like it's like relaxing for them, a way to kind of sit back, for sure. Now, I'm gonna take the wild assumption that he was gaming and not doing game dev. I think that's where things start to get a little wild, is when you're trying to do game dev. Yeah. There's another bot calling everyone spammers. He had gaming streams, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, that would be very relaxing for me, for sure. For sure. If I was just gaming, streaming and gaming. When I was doing that, because for those of you who don't know, we used to stream for, we would stream for 6 hours, or 4 to 6 hours. We'll say 4 to 6, doing game dev. And then we would take an hour break so I could go eat dinner, and then come back and we'd stream for another like 2 hours of gaming. We used to do that for a bit, but I've seen lots of one viewer streamers relaxing with game dev. Right, that's one viewer streamers, because you're not, like, that makes sense. But I would also argue their goal isn't to be a streamer, you know? Is that making sense? Did you do that while I was here? I don't remember that. I think so, Vongo. I think so. Because we used to break down the different games from a game dev perspective and go like, how did they do this? And that was kind of neat. It was kind of cool. But I ended up stopping that because it was just like, we'd go from, at the time, 25 average down to like 5, and I was like, no one really wants to actually see this. And then there's a whole problem of like, all of a sudden there's now people that come just for the gaming, or people that come just for the dev, and then it would be like a weird intermingling. They'd be like, wait, what are you doing now? You're not playing a game, what the heck? And it was just too confusing. Yeah. Well, be honest, if you're really dedicated to streaming, it's a full-blown job. Yeah, it is. Because you have to edit your VODs, promote your stream outside Twitch. Absolutely. Absolutely. Stream is a very socially involved role. Just having Twitch stream on while you relax / do something does not make you a streamer. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I would still consider someone a streamer, but yeah. Just like I would consider if you make a game and put it on itch, you're a game dev. But do you do it professionally? Do you do it as your job? Yeah, a lot of editing that's required, true. At least before you get big, so you can hire others, you're right, and then you can full chill. I don't even know if it would be full chill though, because you still have to do planning. Yeah. Being a streamer isn't always the same as being a streamer for a job. Yeah, I think it's very different, indeed, Cammy. Very different. Wait, so you're saying I'm actually a game dev? Yes. Apples and oranges. Making game makes you a game dev. Putting on itch doesn't make that distinction. No. I don't think that's the distinction. I don't think so. I don't know. It's a whole gray area. At what point do you become a game dev? Is it when you release a game? Is it when you start making a game? Or is the person who's never released a game but worked on a game for the past 4 years, are they a game dev? I think it all just depends on how you want to define it. Yeah. When others say you are? Wait, so I'm not a game dev? No one's ever agreed when I said professional game dev. When you start making a game / learning to do it. So when you have a playable prototype. See, it's all different answers. That's when I said, when Notch said you are not a game dev. If you don't make your own game engine, yeah. I think that's wild. That's wild. Okay, so we can now pick up roaches, pick up carton stacks. Let's commit that. Can now long click to pick up carton stacks. Boom. I've heard you're not a game dev unless you do it professionally, commercially, and have shipped projects, etc. I've heard that too, yeah. That's like, you're not an artist if you don't crush the shells of beetles to make your paints. Yeah. I think it really comes down to just a personal thing. Can Godot use objects? Yes. I burnt my fingers. Well, why would you do that, Nor? Why did you burn your fingers? That wasn't very smart. Okay, so now what we can do Bongo, haha. Didn't do it on purpose. Oh, that blows then. Welcome to the club. She touched me, you know, I'm hot and stuff. That's why I'm single. That's right, Ika's too hot, and so when anyone starts to get even remotely close to him, they just burn into a crisp, turn to a pile of ashes. It's the unfortunate part of being model status. Cheap breed roaches in print. Did I cheat on roaches? And hi, what up, Breads Dev? No, that's just for one of our cheats. Yeah. No, that was actually hot humor. Can I get your number? Oh, God. All right, we're doing game dev, folks. What we need to do here is we have our carton stack. You can pick up the carton stack, but when we put the carton in the slot, we need to parent it. Oh, I literally wrote to do parent object to slot. Look at me thinking ahead. Nora's lowered her standards. You can't lower things at something that's not there. Howdy, Jeff. Boom. Really? Man, I don't want to pay no bills. I just want to dance. Then you dance. Excuse you. I was a model at some point. I was too. Had to take the pictures holding phones and stuff. Those were my poses I had to do. Starts dancing but fails. Oh, Jeff. Alright, so if the object is an egg carton, we need to object my slot, self, my carton, which is the object, and then we need to parent it to the self, or reparent basically. So we will do, actually I'll do it after the lower. I think that would be good. So I will do object reparent self, like so. And then when we remove the carton, here, we need to say my carton use, and then my carton dot reparent to get tree current scene. Let's see how that works. Yeah. Or are there models for that? Isn't that a comparison thing? Like, who would you put in after? That's the joke. Oh, a before and after model. I get it. He's saying you're the before. It's like before the glow up, they need a model to show. Ah. Okay, parents, but they don't freeze. So we need to do freeze. Oh, I can't freeze it either because they need to stay in there. Isn't it the same guy after? Sometimes. Papa Zig, and we back. Welcome back. I think I heard my fingers sizzle. What did you do, Nora? Did you just like slap your hand on a stove? Like, how do you manage to sizzle your fingers? Why don't you try to reparent and freeze? Oh, no, I was cooking. My sister was trying to help by dropping the baking plate on my fingers. Oh, such a nice sister. Try to reparent and freeze. So I'm afraid that if I freeze it when I reparent, when I go to pick it up, it's frozen, so it won't move. She's an amazing sister? Yeah. I would agree with that, because she plays WoW. If you're scared of that, then don't try. Okay, well, now that you put it that way, I have to do it. Object dot freeze true. My carton dot freeze false. Spent way too long in Godot just trying to get a countdown timer to animate right. Finally got it, like this. Like this. This kind of countdown timer. The one we just did. Yeah. Boom. Boom. Oh, it does just work. Ah, sick. Okay, cool. Cool. There we go. Mr. Swollen Neck is talking. What? Swollen Neck? I was soldering BMS boards for batteries, accidentally touched a 450 Celsius tip. Ironically, it didn't even hurt that much, but would be gnarly. Ooh. Yeah, who's Swollen Neck? Cavino? My neck is not. My neck has lost mass. I lost the thing. The muscle. Yeah, his neck's like a pencil. What do you mean, swollen neck? That's crazy. I wouldn't say it's a pencil, but I definitely have lost it. Am I referencing a Dutch saying? Yeah, I think so. You look like a lollipop. No, I don't. That's crazy. A lollipop? No. No.
I don't look like a lollipop at all. What are you talking about?
Alright, so now we can reparent it, so the carts will stay there. Very, okay. Yeah, okay. Now, cartons now, reparent. If you have a swollen neck, it means you're gloating. Oh, yeah, I don't think I've ever heard that saying. Look like a lollipop that has a nose. That's what we say in Dutch. Interesting. Kind of like inflated head is what we say. Like you have a big ego, your head inflates. If you ever seen those Airhead commercials, it's kind of like that. Nobody has a swollen neck as long as George Corpse Grinder walked the earth. Who? Alright, so now that we do the egg cartons, now that we do the slots, let's see here. Like the game you made. Yes. We're gonna stop reading all these chat messages. What's wrong with reading the chat messages? We just got the work done. Look at this. Boom. We can pick it up now. Boom. It collides with our face because I need to change the holder thing. Yeah, look at this. Boom. Wait, I want to pick it up actually. I'm gonna make it a little bit more responsive. Boom. Boom. Check DMs, very important. No response. I'm not anti-streamer, I'm anti-you people. I'm the only pro streamer here. Check DM, very important. Why are we checking DMs? Why is everyone sliding in my DMs? Hey Cavino, you look amazing today. I just didn't want to tell people on stream to not inflate your ego. I'm sorry for not being around for so long and always having to go out and get the milk. Aw, it's okay, Savage. Dang, ironic. Alright, let's see here. Inflate your neck. Howdy, Cam. Alright, so what we need to do now is... Why did that need to be so mean? Savage gone until November. The only pro streamer to tell streamer he's wrong and have a Control-A delete everything. I paid Savage to say that, by the way. Oh, I see. Alright, so next thing we need to do is double check that this works. Yup. I guess we should kind of spend the rest of the time more so juicing up the prototype a little bit. What up, Great Grievance? How you doing? So then people can actually get an idea of what's going on here. I think so. Because they saw you do... Wait, why did 10 people Why did 10 people feel the need to crash into the motorway barrier? It took me 4 hours to get to my parents' house. Because they saw you do it and thought it was a game? Someone deleted their navigation database? Yikes. Go ahead, juice it? Well, I don't want to fully juice it though. I feel like people in Scotland get their driver's license with a bag of chips, like those Flippos. Flippos? I pay your salary. Cam pays Savage's salary? I don't know about that. Launching a multiplayer game service backend on top of the app platform I developed at my actual job. Dang. Dang. How good is the game dev? It's going. It's going. We're prototyping a new game. And now what we're doing is figuring out how do we make it all function better so then we can put the prototype on itch. People can try it and be like, oh, I see the idea. I see what's going on. And then from there, we can be like, all right, well, let's make it into a real game then. Sure, little broski. Oh, I'm a good... No, you aren't, Cam. My friends give me a 5-star reviews. Yeah, because it takes 5 starts to start the car. That would make sense. To be fair, we have a black box in his car. He's not bad. We got 94 out of 100 score. Do you think it has anything to do with like picking them up light years away and driving them last minute and then waiting for them at an airport? Okay, so I'm gonna change the bulk order so then it's more obvious. I'm strictly launching a free tier right now. It's just soft real-time features. Is that something I can share? You're launching a free tier of a what is it? A multiplayer service? Multiplayer game service backend on top of the app platform. I mean, it sounds interesting enough. I would say yeah, sure. For sure. It's nothing to do with his very good friend being one of the people that write code that calculates the score. If that's what you're thinking. Cockroach vending machine. Maybe. Maybe. Alright. What I think I'm gonna do here is for this. Oh, I need to also buy boxes. Yeah. Final domain would be unaffected. Would just be unaffected.io. Multiplayer service for every game. Player accounts, leaderboards, guilds, chat, live ops. One HTTP API if your engine already speaks. You ship the game, we keep it online. Interesting. Game maker, your own engine, integrate same way. So is this like a... I guess what are the... Who would be your competitors in this? Players sign in with email and password to get a profile. Accounts are scoped per project. Every conversation is visible on your dashboard. Endpoints built for ladder, chat, turns. Immersive speaking distance in yards. What? Which empire do you think Imperial is named after? You see that Godot surpassed Unity and being the most game engine for indies? Yes, for GMTK, I believe it is. GMTK. There's several, but they're all absurdly priced. Yeah, that's what I was looking at. Was there are quite a few that are. There are quite a few that are. Accounts, you can do profiles, leaderboards, guilds, so you start a guild, little group, define achievements, announcements. Interesting. If this is what I think it is, this is huge. this is huge. Config, notifications, presence. It seems neat. Seems neat. Yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Nice. Not bad, not bad. What's a km? A kilometer? Like Americans, they use imperial for everything except drugs and ammunition. Yeah, the things where like the measurements are important are like super important or sciencey. We use kilometers for runs and like physical workouts. When I do metric for all, jumbling some measurement systems around seems counterproductive. I think for a lot of it, it's based off of like what you're trying to do. So like feet and inches are better for measuring like in person, you are a person kind of deal. Instead of saying, oh, I am 170 centimeters. It's like, no, I'm 5 foot blank inches. Same thing with temperature. Temperature is not, we don't, basing our temperature off of like how the weather is outside, basing it off of water, that makes 0 sense whatsoever. Yeah. Community feet and toes are never a good way to say height. Centimeters too precise. Dude, you are water. You are 70% water, but it's based off of feeling, what it feels like. Like, for example, you're never gonna go outside and it being boiling outside. So now you're just wasting a bunch of the measurement and you're only going to like, what, 30s? And it's like, all right, well, where's the rest of the 70 degrees? It's not a good measuring system for temperature outside. Yeah. Can't believe we're reviewing ways of measuring things instead of doing coding right now. Sorry, I got distracted. We're going back to coding. Going back to programming. 1 horsepower equals like 5 horses. What? I'm so confused. It's rugby. Y'all took rugby, called it football. Can't play foot. There is no ball. I don't know about football. I don't like that one. All right, what I need to do is I'm going to go into the, You get used to the measurement system you use. I find it more normal to use Celsius because I used it my whole life. I can directly visualize what 172 centimeters is because I've used it my whole life. Gotcha. Let's see. If I do, what I think I want to do here is I'm going to set up the game as if it's like first time demo playing. Yeah. So I'm going to take the computer and I'm going to put on being able to pick it up and move it as well. Yeah. I think so. What's the Geek Chat thing with metric and Celsius is that they're based on decimals. You subtract 0 instead of adding 24 like random. American hand egg. Throwing the old pigskin around, as they say. All right, so let's do change type. And this is going to be a rigid. Like so. Rigid. Okay. Next up. I need to do the long pickup. Same thing I did with the carton stack. Copy that. Paste it. And then let's do this. Tick visual. Tick progress. Boom. Good. So what I will do, I'm basically just gonna set it up the same way I did the carton stack actually. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I'm hungry. Don't mention food. Don't mention food. This is a no mentioning food stream. Yep. No mentioning food stream. I did not eat. Let's see. I'm gonna do the... Why not? I did not eat today. I am trying to avoid the hunger now. Long tick, bool. False. Then I need to say this. Boom. Picking up friend and driving to Mackey's. McDonald's. Cam. If long tick. Boom. Tick timer. Because I didn't add the timer in yet. Boom. Boom. There we go. They're paying free food. It's a win. I see. I ate panini pizzas. What is that? Don't run away from fears. Face them. I agree. What do you guys think about incremental game where you throw paper airplanes in order to save the universe? It's a fun idea, fun concept. I think it really depends on how you actually make it work. That's what I would say. Depends on how you make it work. But sounds fun. Boom. Depends on like what kind of upgrades you have. It depends on how you do the throwing mechanic of throwing the paper airplane. Is throwing the paper airplane an actual thing? Or is it just a click? Does it auto throw? I thought it was an incremental. You can do incremental with other things. Like incremental doesn't need to just be clicking. We had panini breads, leftover sauce, mozzarella, vegetables, threw them together in a dish. Peeps. Oh, vegetables on your pizza. We slowly upgrade paper airplane to cycle the planet. Adding a deforestation mechanic as well. People who don't eat vegetables on pizza are clinically insane. I eat vegetables, just not on my pizza. When I get a pizza, I want to eat a pizza. Like, pizza has like pepperoni on it. It has bacon on it. It has like sausage on it. It has other various meats on it. You gotta put meat on your pizza. Yeah. Pizza with mushrooms and peppers? I don't like those. No. Mushroom and pepper pizza? No. That's like for the people that are like, oh, I wanna pretend I'm healthy, so I'm gonna put mushrooms and peppers on my pizza. Just accept the fact that if you're ordering pizza, you're probably not being healthy, and you just take in all the meat. Yeah, the protein. Is mushroom no, I don't think mushroom's a vegetable. Mushroom is not a vegetable, yeah. Anyone who doesn't, I don't trust. I love mushrooms. I don't love them. I don't love mushrooms. I'm not really a fan. Like, I'll eat them if I have to, but I'm not really a fan. No one orders pizza to pretend to be healthy. I've most certainly seen people go, oh, I'm gonna get a flatbread actually because it's slightly healthier than getting a full thick crust of pizza. Oh, can we go lighter on cheese? I don't want to have too much cheese because that would be unhealthy. I've heard that so many times. Oh, I'm just gonna have like some vegetables on it, so then it's a little bit easier. That's like ordering Diet Coke with your bucket of deep fried chicken. Yeah. Never is healthy, but the vegetables taste so good. Yeah, I can see. I mean, like, nothing is healthy. 100% nutrition, or 100% people who drank water died. That's true. Dihydrogen monoxide is a very dangerous chemical that we just ingest all the time. Yeah. Vegetables have nutrition, so it technically helps, but calorie-wise, doesn't matter. Yep. What am I doing here? I am going to do the same thing I did before of this. Copy, paste, and then player oops, there we go, and that should magically work. Yeah. Also, sharks will only attack when you come into contact with water. Have you never seen Sharknado? It was always raining though, wasn't it? I've seen The Walking Dead too. And I don't have a stockpile of canned goods. If you do, if you don't, life's hard. Wait, what? 100% of people who breathe air died too. Scary stuff. That is very scary. Now I'm craving a juicy pizza. I don't know if juicy is the word I would use to describe a pizza. I don't know if that's the word I would use. Ah. Boom. Boom. I've never had pizza from a Turkish slop shop. No. Yeah, I don't know. Those are dripping. It's juicy when it spills. Sauce and cheese make it juicy. Drips. So you just want greasy, like a greasy pizza. I don't like it when there's too much grease on my pizza. No. South. Nope, not greasy, but vegetables do give off water. Oh, that's what you guys mean by drippy? Why? Oh, wait a sec. Why are you not getting picked up? Use long interact. You know when sauce is baked and combining with cheese, you pick it up a slice and cheese is falling? Oh yeah, like it's just like melted cheese, is what you're saying. Well, the cheese is melted. Why are we talking about food? We're doing game dev right now, folks. We're doing some high quality, professional, top tier game development. That is what we are doing. No food talk. No. I'm too hungry for that. Interact with, it needs a use method. But the use method does this. Well, not that, it does this. Sounds like this chat would love a kitchen game. This game could be considered a kitchen game. Cockroach game is a kitchen game if you're brave enough. Exactly. Above a cockroach game? Why can I not pick this guy up? Long interact. Oh. If player, held object self. Yeah, we have that. If player, long object, self. That should work. Unless... Yeah, why wouldn't that work? Unless it's frozen. Hovered object computer. No. Weird. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Boom, boom. When we come back, we are going to pick up the computer and we are going to throw it. That's the idea. So then we can implement it so then you can buy the computer, get the bulk orders, progress, fun stuff. Yes. I'll be right back real quick and then we will do it up. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
All right. Oh my god, we were literally talking about it. What were we talking about? Boom. Giants? Gains? The big word? Eating. Oh. Not gonna lie. I just took like a stack of crackers and just shoved them down my throat in an effort to subside my my hunger. Now it's only made me more hungry. You monster. Plus 300 calories, W? No, it was more like, probably like 150 or less. There really wasn't many. Yeah. Take a hike. I can't savage. I actually can't right now. So, which you should know since you've been here the whole time, right? Since you've been here. My walking treadmill overheated, and I have to relube the entire thing before I use it again, because it started like burning, and it was really bad. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. You chickened out. No, it's the thing is it was burning. Made some excuse about it burning. I was literally walking for 2 hours yesterday, and I go, something smells like it's burning. And then I looked down, and I was like, oh my god. And then I like pulled it up, and I was like, it's hot. It's really hot. Yeah. Yeah. I will lube it up either tonight or tomorrow, though. And then I can do it on Friday. It was the American dream that was burning. I don't know about that. All right, why chicken grilled pizza? My fingers are still burning. Have you not taken your fingers off the hot plate? Did the chicken grill the pizza? No, it's a pretty good one. A weird one. Chicken bacon ranch pizza. That's actually not bad. It's not bad. I don't mind that. All right, so why can I not pick up this computer? They've been under cold water and are covered flammagel, yet the burning sensation is still present. Don't put burns under cold water. That's why they blister. I don't know if that's why they blister. But you do want to typically put them under cool water, yeah. You start lukewarm, and then you slowly progress and get colder. But you never want to flash cold them, because if you flash them, then you can run into problems of shock and whatnot. Cool water or skin on clean skin to equalize the temperature. Yeah. Whoa. I have like I need to go get a massage. I have like a giant knot in my neck, and I can feel it. It feels like a ball. That is weird. Ugh. All right. Game. Computer. We need to pick it up and put it down. Why can we not pick it up? My lord, I said cold water. It was just faucet water. It's not like I dumped my fingers in ice water. Nor I don't know how to tell you this, but it's at this point you may as well just cut them off. It's a lost cause. They're gone. Chop them right off. That's probably your best bet. Probably. This is not financial advice. Long interact. Tick visual hide. And then Twitch censored. Did it censor that for you, Vongo? All of you wise guys. Wise guys. Thank you. We are all wise, aren't we? That's true. That is true. Censored it for Vongo, because he be young. Interact with. Drop held. Okay. They don't know that. What happened to Vongo YYT? My dear boy, don't call me that. You're not my mom. If thing has method use self. Has method toggle long timer. We don't talk about Vongo YYT. Oh, I see. Who is Vongo YYT, really? Long interact. Do I have a... Oh, know what I don't have? This. That's why. That's why. Funk ready. Tick timer. Timeout. Connect. On. Tick. Timeout. There we go. Now. Vongo YYT was the better Vongo 272. What about just Vongo? Perfect. Oh, I can't pick him back up. Huh. So I need to do like object snapping. Yeah. Some kind of object snapping. Vongo's taken. I see. Switch to 0.5. And also what I should do is probably just show it on the player, not on the individual objects. That's gonna be more of a set it up later thing. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do, just to take a note, visual for tick should be on player and send signal to pick up after. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Now, what we need is a box, and we need to order a computer. Yeah. Let's order a computer now. Globals, item manager, computer. There we go. And then we just do item.computer scene load copy path price $2. Cool. Then we come to the ordered package. That's good. Let's go to the shop. Show the shop interface. Duplicate this. Bring it down. Boom. And this will be like so. Project reload, because it's not instantaneous. Doop-a-doo. Now, third one, computer. Save. Hide the shop interface. Let's try it out. Made a really good sandwich the other day. It's extra crunchy, peanut butter, slice of sharp cheddar grilled. Yeah, that sounds gross. So a grilled peanut butter and cheese? I don't know about that, Vongo. I don't know about that. Oops. I've heard of grilled peanut butter and jelly. That's really good. I can attest to that one. Boom. Look at that. Cool. Okay. It will blow your socks off. I don't think so. I don't think so. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good. No. Why'd you make the computer movable? Because it is a thing. So I made the computer movable. So then you don't start with the computer, because it's starting with bulk orders. That's crazy. So instead, it's one of those progression path things. You basically, all you're starting with is your little starter kit. And then you get a roach and you start breeding. Turn it off, put an out of order sign on it. Is that conducive to a shop sim? That would be the question. And I don't think so. I don't think so. I think it's more, because the thing about the shop sims, you need to combine sharp cheese with like pear or grapes. You find very, very many shop sims have things that you can't move if you research. Yeah, I did do the research, but it's things that are disabled until you unlock them. Yeah, but one of the big, instead of not existing until you buy them, one of the big things is that in shop sims, people like to organize however they want. So it's like, if we always have the computer unmovable in one location, you're kind of setting it that way. Ideally, the point of the game is to be able to organize it however you want. But also, like, if you're starting from quite literally grabbing cockroaches out of a trash can, do you really think you're going to be able to afford a computer? Or inherit a computer? Probably not. Yeah. Or do you, like my mom, Nutella and cheese? Ugh. People are putting cheese on too many things. Yeah. I think it makes sense. Make sure you've actually thought about what you're doing. Oh, yeah. I've actually done a little bit of research for this game. Done not quite a bit, but a decent chunk. Yeah, that's good if you thought about it. You're doing it for a reason instead of randomly picking the worst things to do for no reason. Yeah. No, I've actually thought through a lot of these things. Quite a lot of them. What I envision, honestly, is we don't even start with a store. There's just an empty building, or what we could do is have like a street. Or I guess in a marsh, it depends on the theme. Depends greatly on the theme. But you basically start with like an empty store, and then that is something that will be locked. And it will say like, buy $1,000. And so you have to first get $1,000. And how do you do that? You basically pick up cockroaches off the ground, go to people, sell the cockroaches, make $1,000. This is an open world RPG now? No. It's still within a very confined space. And thank you for the goose. That's how you keep it not going rampant, is you just have a very confined space. My boss still has not seen my text of me saying I'm too sick to work today. Shop slot. Yep. There's one shop you can buy with like 1,000. Yeah. The other things are just purely decoration. $2 meters more equals open worlds. Yeah. How's your legs feeling, Kivino? My legs are fine. I was just standing. But if you didn't hear, I didn't get to lubricate the treadmill yet. Okay. Goose has food now. No, those are like leaf piles. Piles of leaves. And then he like runs through them. And then they like... Wait. He'll run through them and then it makes the screen worse. Oh, he didn't even do it. That's funny. He stopped right before. All right. So that's a purchasable item. Now what we need to do is to fix the... You're too sick to work. How are you driving to McDonald's? That's a great question. Dare I say he just doesn't want to. Doesn't want to work. With one eye open, the other resting. I'd like to reference back to the time when Cam said he was a good driver. Crazy. Well, let me boot up my work laptop. Yes. We'll put him in, book him. Cam driving, one eye open, yep. Book him. Write him up. Was it your fault I got audited the other week? No. Might have something to do with the breaking the company's stuff. It would be a boss move though. If it's outside my job area, assume I'm not gonna do it for free. Extra 70 pounds on my policy. Cam, I think that might have to do something with how many things you break. How am I gonna do this? I think what I'm gonna do first is on the computer, I need to do the orders and then check the orders, and go from there. Get color text. Instead, what I'm gonna do is say, Roach data as Roach data dot Roach colors, And then from there, I can say, roach data, or actually color dot keys pick random. But then what I need to do is, well, I probably need to complexify this more. Yeah, I need a better way to do that. Let's see what this does first, though. Why is that constantly picking a bunch? Roach request. And then we come here. If only there was some way to store a variable value to use later. Well, that's what I thought we were doing, but I'm trying to figure out where it's being constantly called. Current order dot text. Get text. And it returns the, oh, because it's constantly getting color. That's why. So it's always picking random. I see. In that case, what I'll do is I'll just do a func ready. Boom. Max Caulfield, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes. Hi, sir. What type of game are you developing? Well, super duper Mario. Looking here for an hour at least. Oh, I appreciate that. I'm from Raid. Ah, welcome, welcome. The game we're working on currently is a cockroach breeding shop simulator. That's what we're working on currently, with a bunch of physics and stuff like that. Yeah. We don't do K a year in Belgium. We do earnings per month. Interesting. Roach data dot roach colors dot keys. There we go. Boom. Okay, variable type string, because I did not do as a string. Actually, no. That should do an int. And this one needs to be as a string. There we go. Boom. There we are. Color string. Oh, I see. I wonder if I could do it that way, or as frog looks funny. Yeah. Hi, Kavino. Jackie bullied me, so I'm here. Sorry to hear that, Mags. That sounds like a Jackie thing to do. Sounds like a Jackie thing to do. I'm sorry to hear it, but you are more than welcome here. More than welcome here. You know, that Jackie fella. It's really because she's bad at freestyling that she ends up taking it out on other people, you know? Yeah, so mean to me. Understandable. Let's see here. So I can get the color. get color text. And I think what I want to do instead is, because that's going to be as a number, so instead I do roach data, roach colors, color, or dot keys color, like that. There we go. Plate. I was on $3,300 a month roughly. English steals whatever it finds most appropriate. Student job $2,400 a month. There we are. 5. So they want 5 small brown roaches. Sounds easy. So then all we gotta do is get 5 small brown roaches. Open the box. Let's go pull them from our trash can. 1. Actually bring the box with us. 2. Where'd he go? 3. 4. 5. Where did the other one go though? Let's put one in for good measure. Boom. There we go. And then we close it, we pick it up, bring it over, drop it. Ah, 2 fell out. They fell out when we picked them up. But I thought we fixed that. Weird. Very weird. Okay, so I have to fix that then. Lab Tech 1 before the paid $4,000 a month, but I never worked full months. Nice. Tax and NL is over 50% of my salary. Dear God. That's awful. That's awful. I realize you're basically remaking Voices of the Void, except with roaches instead of signals. National insurance, basically the NHS fee, and a bit of retirement too. Gross. Gross. I pay 20% tax. See, that makes sense. I could see that. But 50? Oh, oh. That's wild. Cam basically pays VAT. He's a product. Voices of the Roach. The first 12.5 is free. So then why not just only make 12.5? Belgium also has 50% tax on average. Ugh, gross. It's illegal with minimum wage? Oh, lame. Ugh, 13.5 in England, 12.5 in Scotland. Because we actually have employment standards. What do you mean we actually have? Let's see. So now what I have to do is we don't rely on tips. What? Who relies on tips? Like servers. Do you get tips in a tech company? No. No. Cam is confusing me again. Yeah, I don't... It's confusing me too. Let's see here. Long tick, current order. We do get things like bonuses if you work in tech. Or if you work really anywhere. Wait for me to finish my energy drink, then I will start making sense again. Ooh. See, you're not making sense with the again part. I don't know what the again is from. Tech companies get crappy team awards, the Amazon vouchers given to the person. There's on a pip. That's on a pip. Not the person that carries the team. Not bitter. Oh. Oh. Yikes. Cam's veins are filled with sugar instead of blood? 100%. 100%. Okay. What I need to do is go back to the shipping area, and I need to fix this. And before Kavito mentions Germany, it was Diet Coke. It was not actually Diet Coke, it was regular Coke. It was the red can. Regular Coke. Wasn't Diet. Because there was no Diet. It was Diet? No, it was not. No. We'll ask Hypnotic. Because even Hypnotic, I remember him saying, wait, not even Diet? Coke Zero? It was regular Coke. Regular Coca-Cola. Yep. Scotch rain is easy. If you can't see the clouds, it's going to rain. If you can see the clouds, it's gonna rain. If you can't see the clouds, it's already raining. Coke Zero is black in Germany. Yeah, he had red cans. Just the standard. Long time no see. How you doing? All right, let's see. Ship box. So we need to check the box contents here. And then we also need to do the things. Yo, I'm great. That's good to hear. I'm still so sad they nerfed my favorite road to speed on. In Poland, Coke Zero is red with black text. Coke Zero Zero, yes, 00 is black with gold accents. Interesting. I don't really drink soda. Not really. My black box won't allow me to do 60 on it anymore. Good. I have to do the 40. Wait, black box? You actually have I thought Savage was joking. You actually have a black box on your car? Wait, what? Oh, no, I have a black box. Like the ones that track your GPS location and your speed. Yeah, it's more like a little Bluetooth tag. How many games have you made? Depends on what you consider made. 15? Am I the only one that has no clue about Black Box? Well, Black Box is something on like an airplane. Yeah. Yeah, I thought it was like an airplane thing, yeah. So it tracks my drives and rates them to make my insurance cheap. Wait, so Cam, are you telling me that you got in so many car accidents that your insurance company said, hey, we want to track all of your data every time you drive and we will adjust your rates based on that? Tell how fast he drives, how hard he brakes, turns, etc. No, young drivers, it's impossible to get insured to begin with. Because I'm a good driver. We don't... There's no need to lie here, Cam. It's a standard product here. We give up to 50% discount for good drivers that can prove they're good drivers. Interesting. That is so strange. I would not want that. No, I would hate that. That's like what we were talking about the other day of like over surveillance. Getting work done, green sorts in chat. The moment there's one, it just poof. Ironic. If this game, or whatever the next game is, we are doing that Ironic is mod for the day. We will be doing that. I'm still waiting on my hammer. Or to be hammered. Depends, Nori. You could work and get one. Let's see here. Okay, let's get work done. So what I need to do is next we need to track packages. That's what we're gonna do. So when you do an order, work, I work, we all are working. So I need to check if the shipment is correct. And what I want to do is, I can't get a hammer until I work. I do this for free. No, the hammer is I will riot. The hammer is going like above and beyond. Above and beyond. Like Sammy did the whole leaderboard thing. So Sammy gets a hammer. It's like big, more responsibility, basically. Yeah. Savage is here once every 2.4 months. What did I do? I can't remember what Savage did, actually. I can't remember why I gave Savage a hammer. We could remove Savage's hammer. We could do that. I'm gonna go cry in the corner. Don't cry. Crying's for babies. Crying's for babies. We can do a, don't say that. Real men cry. Yeah, real babies. Real babies. It was the last time I stopped coming back because streams weren't regular. Oh, I did, that's emotional immaturity. Crying? I'm the only knight with no sword. Okay. Focus. Saying babies cry. Babies do cry. Do they not? Boom. But men cry too. Depends on the circumstance. I think it depends on the circumstance. There's only a couple acceptable times when you as a man are acceptable to cry, in my mind. Yeah. When do you deem acceptable times? Certain parts of One Piece, you're allowed to shed a tear. One singular tear. Death in the family? No. Maybe your pet. Maybe. SpongeBob movie, the first one. You know the scene. You're allowed to shed a singular tear. Pokemon, the first movie. Very ending. You're allowed to shed a singular tear. Yep, focus on work. All right. I got the hammer because I say things Cavino is thinking that he can't say because he's trying to grow his brand. What things do I think? Not all the time. What about your butt getting handed to you on a platter? Nope, not allowed to cry then. No. That means you're a baby. Break an arm? Nope. Break a leg? Nope. All right, so what I need to do is check box contents first here. And we have the order. And then what I need to do is like a payout for the order. That's the next thing we have to do. Astro Yoinkers flopping? What? Why would Astro Yoinkers flop? What do you mean it's flopping? Can you cry then? Oh, no. If Astro Yoinkers flops, that means there is 0 crying allowed. You have to lock in and not be, you can't be a baby. Yeah, no, no, no. You can't cry then. No, no, no. No, no, no. What if your man parts get broke? There's an answer to a thing. There's an answer to that. Not acceptable for Twitch. What is Astro Yoinkers? Longsy, that's a great question. Boom. There we go. It is the #1 yoinking game in the universe. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag game in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, cosmetics, hazards, the whole shebang. The whole shebang. I don't have one, but I imagine a broken must hurt. Yeah, it probably would. Probably would. It does. Free ad. Alright, okay, so back to work. Roach request new. Current order. Then we have the order of things. Did you make Astro Yoinkers? Yeah. That was the previous game we were just working on. Is Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. Did you censor to not say the proper name of an organ? Cause he is a baby. No. And immature. I don't know about that one, Cam. I don't know about that one. Wild times in the internet built upon prude people. No, it's more like I am hyper aware of getting clipped out of context. Hyper aware of getting clipped out of context. And so I treat what I say as if I'm talking to like a 7-year-old. Yep. Clips an acceptable excuse to avoid saying it. Yeah. Alright, so when we create the request, we need to check that request. Current order. Current order text. But then I need something to set the current order or send the current order out. Team indeed. Current order text. Sometimes if I start speaking Spanish on stream, I'll get Spanish ads. It's kind of funny. Yo, Kavito, how are the roaches treating you today? Good, good. We have gotten quite a bit done. Quite a bit done. So now I'm trying to think about how I want to handle the current orders. It's kind of tough because, like, part of me wants to like make it good, but the other part's like, we just need to do it, you know, get it working. Yeah. So Twitch has voice recognition AI. Yes, it does. If I say this on stream, it will quite literally create a clip if I say that. Yeah. What about the pain of knowing you failed your family? Indie Dev James, that is not a time to cry. That's a superpower, a thing you can hold on to and use to power yourself up if you care. Yeah. Joke's on you. His family are expected to achieve anything. Quite the opposite. Okay, so realistically, if a crate of roaches has to perfectly match the order, it would be nearly impossible for the player to do. That's the thing ironic, is I don't want it to perfectly match. I think that's gonna be huge. So instead of doing it to where it perfectly matches, you could go over and you still get paid the same amount as if you did the same. So if we say like 5 roaches and we'll say it's $5. You get $5 for that bulk order. But if you put 6 roaches in, you're still gonna get only $5. So now you're just kind of screwing yourself over for not counting properly. There's that. Yeah, if you put too many in, you lose money. So then, if you put too few, if you put 4, then I think what I want to do is you still get paid. This is the part I'm not sure yet, because what I would like to do is have a reputation system. I think that's going to be crucial. And so if you're scamming your customers, the likelihood of them wanting to do business with you is going to go down. So I want to do a reputation system. I think that is something within the shop sim genre that's a little bit RPG. It is. But that is something within the shop sim, or like the shop sim industry genre, that has been highly, highly requested, and it has not been done well. And so I want to try to take that on. And I think that it does go a little bit more RPG-like, but if you really think about it, what is a shop sim? You're role-playing as a shop owner. That's literally what you're doing. Yeah. You got clipped out of context while trying to get clipped out of trying to get clipped out of context. Oh dear. Can't do what's already been done, you know, but all this aside, connecting with views can put you in situations where you have to reconsider things you value. That's like the ultimate tension for a creative developer. I'm blocking cam everywhere. Huh, interesting. MVP versus the realization of the ideal. Yeah, I feel that. Yeah. Conflicting worldviews. I see. Let's see here. Oh, Cam you got iPads? In school, I keep forgetting. That makes me feel so old. You got an iPad at school. iPad kids. Everyone in high school got iPads? Oh my gosh. No. Let's see. Use. All right, so. iPad at school. What? They literally created iPad kids? Yeah, you didn't know this? That was like one of Apple's big things, is they got into the school system, and that's why most schools had like a Mac, because it was just a built all-in-one that you just slap on the counter, and then kids can do their typing and stuff. So then they did it with the original laptop, that like thick MacBook laptop. They did that. Then Amazon tried to do it with their Kindle. So only certain schools did that. Yeah. We weren't even allowed to use calculators. Same. So annoying. It's why I'm so smart. Okay. So I think the reputation system is something that we don't put into a prototype, because that would just be a lot. Yeah, you need to be able to be paid, first of all. Yeah. So let's take the current order. And then what I need to do is we're going to set you want to be able to set the price yourself, right? I think that would be really cool eventually. But just for the prototype, I feel like we should just do a flat price. I think we should just do a flat price, and then you decide if like that makes sense. And then you have to choose which one you want to do, so somebody bids. Oh, I see what you're saying. Ooh, that's a good question on how that works. They say they want 25 green roaches for $25. Yeah, and then you can choose to fulfill that. Yeah, then you decide if it's worth for you to do. Exactly. Yeah. Smart boards, projectors, touchscreen, dear God. Apple TVs in every room. That's insane. That's wild. We had those, the only projector we had was those ones where you take like the see-through filament and they like bounce the light off. And then when you deliver, it checks how close to the delivery it was. Yes, exactly. And then the payout will happen. For now, yeah. Yeah. So what I need to do first, very first thing, is I think we're just gonna go with one order at a time on the computer. I think that makes sense. One order at a time. Let me take a note though, because I think these are really good ideas if we pursue this. Delivery timer. Choose which order you wish to fulfill. On phone, shop projectors, and there were 17. Delivery timer. Choose what order you wish to fulfill. And then also tied to customer reputation system to be implemented. So you're making a game like Overcooked where you fulfill orders. Yeah, Overcooked is another inspiration. We're basically taking Shop Sim as a genre and then adding like small little mini games to it as well. So things like the roaches catch on fire. You have to go put out the fire. Yeah. Slim Shop, Sim Shop, Slop. Something like that. Tied to the customer reputation system to be implemented. Okay. Choose which order you wish to fulfill. Hey sir, do you got any ideas if it's working to jailbreak Claude or any other KIS? Jailbreak Claude? I have no idea what you're talking about there. No idea. But I would say if you're asking the question about jailbreaking something or like illegally downloading something, then you probably don't have the knowledge to do it, and I would avoid it at all costs. The risk is too high. Yeah. Crazy that Cam is only 5 years younger than me and could have went to school with a VR headset. Yup. When is he gonna put multiplayer in? We're gonna have multiplayer on. Not illegal? Gotcha. Yeah, I have no idea. But we are putting multiplayer in. That's gonna be after the prototype, if this game does pan out to look cool. Okay, so delivery timer. That just ensures that we actually complete the order within a set period of time. I don't think it's illegal. I'm trying to defend my website from getting hacked. Claude doesn't want to. Ah, I see. I don't know. It's not a survival. There's no survival in it, but yeah, like it's the main premise is we are making a single player game that has the opportunity to be multiplayer. As in, like, if Ouija1 and I are both playing the game, I could be like, hey, Ouija1, come to my shop, help me grow the shop a bit. And then he goes, yeah, that sounds great. And then comes into my shop and helps me with the shop or destroys a lot of it. That kind of stuff. Yeah. See below, prompt for Claude yields interesting results, allegedly. All right, so delivery timer. If not delivered within time, limit rep loss plus no money. Choose which order you wish to fulfill. Why not snails? I don't have experience breeding snails. I think that's fine. Okay. I think that's enough. Okay, so what we need to do then, roach request, and then we need to send this order out. So we need a var for maybe like order in progress, just for now. Start with roach count, exactly. And I'm only gonna do one order for now, just to test the idea. So what I'll say is var order started. Cool. Because eventually, the idea is we would open up like probably a computer screen, and then you would see the different orders, and we could tie that into the panels themselves to do this. And there's like a little timer, person, their order, fulfillment button or whatever. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so order started. And then what we do is if current order is equal to null, then we make a new one. Otherwise, we have to say if order started, return. So it doesn't do anything. Current order equals request new. We do that. And then we say order started true. Now what we need to do is when the order starts, we need a way to connect this to the actual shipment system. I'm almost thinking I do a shipping manager. Yeah. I think that's what it is. Checkbox contents first. So I could do box dot check contents. Yeah. So we'll do box dot something like that. That's the ordered. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. No. Cardboard box. And we'll make a function for check contents. Put functions on your boxes that return a dictionary of things in it. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. And I was actually thinking just returning the array, because we have an array of roaches, but maybe I need a dictionary instead. Mr. Cavino, sir, I have a question. What up, Bongo? Check contents. And it's gonna return 2 ways to enter October Next Fest. I think it ends on the 31st of this month is when you can enter. Or it was the 31st of last month, I can't remember. Yeah. No one saw him do it. You can't prove anything. Uh-oh. Actually, let's do get contents. Get contents. And we will return... I guess we do just return the array, right? Do you need to do a Next Fest for success? No. What up, Futile Diploma? How's the game? It's going pretty good. Going pretty good. We're getting a little more complex right now. I guess we just return roaches. But yeah, game dev Next Fest will help dramatically. Like, you can take a really crappy game, put it into Next Fest, and you'll get at least 1,000 wish lists. At least. So it does help tremendously. But that being said, it's not required. Does help a lot though. Is that artificial success though? I would say so. I would think so, because it doesn't mean like a wish list. Wish lists are great, but they aren't. I still don't think they're great ways to measure. I care more about the conversion. I don't think 1K wishlist counts as a success. No, it doesn't. It definitely doesn't. I mean, according to How to Market Your Game guy, 30K wishlists is the bare minimum for not being AI slop. So there's that. Converts to endorphins. Yeah, it does. It does for sure. Does for sure. I think realistically, you get like, if you have 1,000 wish lists, chances are your conversion rate is probably like 10%, I would say. And then when you hit like 10,000 wish, this is purely like guesstimating. When you hit like 10,000 wish lists, then maybe your conversion rate jumps up to 12% or 15, super high if so. Yeah. Chris Zawatsky, that's his name. I always forget how to say his name. Conversion rate also depends if you actually made a good game. Yes, that as well. That as well. You could have a stellar looking game, get all the wish lists, and then just never release the game, or the game just isn't good, isn't fun, and then you're just gonna get all the refunds. But I mean, even then, Cuff Bust, I would assume, made a killing. The game, yes, wishlist Astro Yoinkers. All right, get contents. So then let's do box get contents. And then ship box, we also need the order. I want to play the Yoink Your Friends game. Astro Yoinkers? Indeed. I feel like I need a shipping manager here to handle this. Because how am I going to get the order if the order's on the computer? Number one yoinking game in the universe. That's true. I think that's what I have to do, is do a shipping manager. Does that make sense, like, logically? Well, lol, never mind. Oh. I think that kind of makes sense. We just have a bunch of managers kind of taking in, like, the Munglo style. I was gonna chew you out, but I won't. I know there are ways to do it. I know there are. It's more debating. I'm debating more on the what method would be the best. You already have a store manager. That's true. What? Yeah, the Munglo way. Having a bunch of managers. A store manager would probably make sense. Is just do it on the store manager. Yeah. Howdy, cool cat. So the store manager can have your active orders. Yeah, I think that makes sense. That makes sense. And we do have the signal for package ordered. Actually, we have the signal for package ordered. Instead of, oh, that's ordering. That's not that's when you buy an item. That's right. So then I need to do a active orders array of roach requests. Yeah. So then what I will do is current order store manager dot active, wait, active orders, is that what I called it? Not requests. Okay, it's being dumb. Active orders, whoops. Active orders, append, current order. Bam. Could separate the order code in a child node script to the store manager. You can reach it with shop manager orders, add order, half of a banana. You need to name things correctly and consistently. Yes, I agree. I agree. Maybe it's bad practice. It definitely is bad practice. Yeah, don't say it's a quick prototype. I've kind of drilled that into my head of like, don't say you're gonna refactor it after. Oh, I'm not, I'm reworking it after. Like reworking it. Cause I still have to, there's so much stuff that I need to put in and organize. I'm just trying to give myself a general idea of how to do it. So it's kind of, I'm using this as like more of a brain dump in, and then I'll come through and do every single thing properly. If you put order code in shop, functions might need to be prefixed. Like just in this case here, you're mixing a request and an order. Oh, shoot. I was playing Rocket League with a good friend, and it was good fun. Good to hear, Sammy. Active orders append the current, but that's not an accepted order. But we're also doing this dirty, so we're not doing the accepting orders. Give Kavino, how to make a good menu? I can't give you the answer to that one. I still don't know for myself. Something that is, I know the basic premise. You want to make it intuitive, whatever that means. Don't spend 6 years. You want it intuitive, though. Intuitive. As few buttons as possible. As few buttons as possible. And as intuitive as possible. Don't overgive information you don't need. Great GUI guide. This is too much. Oh, these are just the example things. Okay. That is neat. That is neat. Super neat. Ironic, Mongolo, Vongo, any other devs? Do you ever think about game dev at like MVVM? Not Kavino's game dev. I mean, you have a class called Roach Request. Don't call them random other words everywhere else. They're not packages or orders or jobs, right? What is MVVM? Minimum viable, no. My very valuable machine. Okay, so active requests. But that's an order. Model view, view model. It's a web dev pattern. You have a model, the data, view, the UI, view model, how you transform the data to be relevant to what's on your view. Ah. English, please. Okay, we'll do this. Active requests. And then what we need to do is we need to check the active requests based off of what is in our box when we put it in the shipping area. So let's do a function is to check requests, and then we will do in store manager dot request dot count if greater than or equal and maybe I make this a Boolean. You know, I still think it's foul of Kavino for making a cockroach game. Just blatantly copying me. Wait, you're making a cockroach game, Nor? This whole time you've been making a cockroach game? I thought you were making a game with little things you're pouring into. Little vials that you pour into. No, I already made a cockroach game. You made a cockroach game? What? When did you make a cockroach game? Yeah, jam with Temptic and Fafi. Oh, this one. That's antivirus. This isn't... That's not it. That's not the cockroach game. That's just... Those are computer bugs, and you squash them. Look, a cockroach I made. You don't squash them though. You're breeding them. This one you just click them. It's different. It's different. Basically your game, no. Let's do a Boolean here. Blatantly copying me, this guy, you wish. You wish. Check requests. Let's do, instead of check requests, request exists. Return true. Int. Oh, oopsies. There we go. Actually, if you want an example of a really decent UI-driven system, look at Crusader Kings 3. That's a very data-heavy game. It's practically a management game with 3D elements for representation. Interesting. So this will only check the count if you have enough roaches. It won't check the size though. That's fine for now. Only checks count, not size or color. And then if request exists, then we do let's see, carrier bird, toggle bird here. And then if it's a box, it stops, it picks it up, and destroys it. Okay. And then it's going back to the box. I don't like that. Hi, can you tell me how to animate faster? I would if I could. I have no idea. No idea. Depends on what you're trying to animate. I mean, the short answer is keep doing animations and eventually you'll get better and faster at them. It's a very sus username. People might think you're a bot. Yeah, maybe. All right, let's see. I don't like this. You know the show from Netflix on YouTube, Dad's Name is Digital Circus? I don't, not familiar. Yeah, I'm not familiar. Let's see. Global position. Basically have to rework how all this is. Bangladesh Jester, Bunny Doll, King Peas, Red Ribbons. Yeah, I'm not familiar with that. If the request exists, then it's from YouTube. Gotcha. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Boom. Caribird toggle. Show me a seahorse emoji. But there is no seahorse emoji. Is there? So if there's a request, it will toggle the bird. With the first episode, you get the idea of what I'm talking about. Gotcha. Yeah, I don't know. I would say if your goal is to get good at animating, I would start small. Start animating your own things, and then over time, you'll just get faster and faster. You'll get better at it. But it's one of those things, one of those skills that takes a long time to do and a long time to master. Request exists. Box. Carry bird, toggle bird. I don't like that the bird's doing this. It's got a bowl of homemade chips. Nice. It's also a floating teeth called cane. Body destroy. This doesn't... I shouldn't destroy the box this way. I think instead what I need to do is I can queue free it, and then the shipping area itself, when the bird's path gets here, yeah. Look at this, 2 floating teeth, 2 eyeballs inside teeth, this hat, this red shirt. I don't know what you're talking about, 919. I'm not skilled enough in animation. Carrier bird. Toggle bird. You'll get it when you watch the first episode. It's a Netflix show? Yeah, that's what I heard. And it's on YouTube. Yeah. Hello, Justine. What up, Granicus? How you doing? I could do with package, maybe. With order. True. With bool. Boom. YouTubers bliss. Gotcha. If you're on Mac or Linux, copy and paste my ASCII seahorse into terminal. Let's see. Okay, so if I do with request, I can say if with request, then we can do request fulfilled. This is where we would pay it. I think so. Your username is called Glitch Productions. Nice. Cool. A YouTuber. Nice. Yeah, I don't know anything about animation though. I only know a little bit of game dev. That's about it. That's about it. Yes, yes. Flight path progress with request. And so then when the bird gets toggled off, that's when we'll pay. I don't like where this is though. Yeah. All right, we have ads coming up. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 5, take a dive. It's a simple look. Gotcha. Yeah, I still don't know how to do that. Boom, boom, bam. All right, I'm gonna go grab some more water. When we get back, we gotta figure out how to fulfill these requests properly. That's what we gotta do. All right, I'll be right back and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop.
I've returned.
All right, boom, bam. There we go. P is fake. Rarely. Rare. Lear. Year. Fear. Oh wait, there's no F. Awkward. Wait, and I just said P is fake. Wait, rarely? Rely? We already got rely. Flare? Wait, there's no F. What am I keep writing with an F. There's no F. What am I'm like looking and I'm seeing an F there for some reason. Oh my lord. Where do you see an F? It's my screen. My screen is really tiny, and the E looks like an F. That's what it is. Oh my lord, it's my screen. Your screen. It is. My screen is tinier? No, it's not. I can guarantee. This is a like a 20-inch monitor, 720p, and then on top of that, OBS, which is what I'm looking at, is approximately like the view window. I don't know, it's probably like 8 centimeters. Are you making a game in Blender? No, we're making a game in Godot. I don't recommend, or I can't recommend making a game in Blender. Use Blender to make games, but I wouldn't go do that. Wouldn't recommend that. Yeah. Go to Google and search Kane. Nah, I'm not going to. I'm trying to focus on making a game right now. Trying to do some game dev. I can check it out after stream though. Cane's Chicken. Oh, I could go for some Raising Cane's for sure. I have a laptop screen at 2256 1504 4x3. Yeah, but it's your whole screen, right? Right? Weird nonsense. Check out the answer. What? Okay. Request. Let's see here. We can print the request. So I like TADC. TADC? Command and Conquer? I don't know. We're doing game dev. All right, so we have the toggle bird with request. I don't like this being here though. So if the request exists, we toggle the bird to go for it. It goes, it hits it, and then this doesn't make sense. My brain is starting to break. No, that's not making sense. Let's undo this. My brain is starting to break right now. Boom, boom. Fix this. Go here. Boom. No, it does not expect to. You're lying, Godot. Boom. Okay. What we need. We go to ship the box. We check if the request exists. If so, we toggle the bird. The bird comes flying down. Flies over. Picks up the box. And then destroys it when it leaves. How's the game coming? It's coming, Cool Cat. It's coming. Okay. breakpoints. Breakpoints wouldn't be helpful here. We're just trying to think of logic. So body.destroy, which is doing the whole payment system, which I don't like. Instead, old people, tell me about it. Bunch of unks in here. Bunch of unks. Me, I'm not an unk. I'm a cool guy. Cool guy. You know? Cool. If you're trying to follow the logic, just step into it with a breakpoint. It's unnecessary. I heard anything 21 plus is unk. That's what I heard too. I've heard that same one, but I also heard unk is more of a vibe than a set number. That's another thing I heard. Like it's a vibe check. Cavino got the unk vibes. No, I got the cool guy vibes. Hip, down with it. Cool. What's the vibe? I'm still trying to figure that out. That's just what I was told. I once got ID for cigarettes and I was like, wow, you make me feel young. Kid looks at my ID and goes, wow, you're older than my dad. Yeah, I don't know what the vibe is exactly. I've been trying to figure that out. Okay, so this will destroy them. Savage is a youngster compared to my dad. Yeah, I look 17. Feel like I'm 60. Phew. Yeah, I look 28 and I'm feeling great. Yep, something like that. Something like that. Except I can't stay up late anymore. That destroys my brain. Big time. Big time. I guess this is fine. But I still need to fulfill the order. Lame. Who's lame? True, I think unk is more of an affectionate term where boomer is usually more derogatory. I heard unk means uncool, not uncle. Oh. I see 4 a.m. way too often. Nah, this is my first time in months seeing 4 a.m. Where I didn't wake up at 4 a.m. Yeah. Nice song, Bongo. Does unk actually mean uncool and not uncle? Wait, is unk short for uncool? No. I thought it was like uncle, like you're old, but you're not that old. Unk short for uncle or uncool? Okay, the AI overview is saying uncle. Gen Z and Gen Alpha use unk or unk status as a joke to call someone old, even though they're not old. Yes, not uncool. Not uncool. Phew. We're okay. We're okay. We're still cool. Yeah. Yeah. Camino's unk. No. I'm cool. I'm hip with it. I know all the slang. No, unk is slang for being old, basically. Nah, it said the AI overview said that it's like, oh, you're older than me. You're cooler than me, but you're not the same age as me, kind of deal. It's like, we vibe. You're cool. You're super awesome. You're an amazing game developer, but you're older than me. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what unk is. Yeah. Yep. Technically, I have a nephew, But he's like 3 years younger than me. It's awkward. We both Zillennial though. That's true. That's true. But you're on the young side of Zillennial. You're on the young side of it. So you're still like a little bro in the Zillennial sphere. Yep. My nieces are older than Cam. That's wild. That is wild. I mean, then again, I've had friends that are 70 years old, so it's like, I'm Zalpha. No, you're just Alpha, Vongo. You're just Gen A. Nah, you're just Alpha. Yep. How old is Cam? I need a point of reference. 19. 20? 19. 10. No, he has to be older than 13. 13. 13 is the minimum age on Twitch, right? 16 to stream. No, Gen G ended 2012. Gen A started 2011. If he was 10, my daughter is older than him. Imagine. Oh my lord. What the? Oh. Boom. Let's think. Nephew's older than him, even if he's 20. That's crazy. Wait, how old's your nephew, Shodos? Is your nephew my age? Oh my lord. 27? Oh no. Your nephew's 27. I'm 28. That's funny. Doesn't take a mathematician. It might. I don't know. I'm sleep deprived. Okay. Focus. Order, roach, things. That's what we need to do. I don't have a nephew. Interesting. But I'm Gen Z as well. Sure you are, Vongo. I don't want to be associated with Gen A. That's true, Vongo. You're on the mature side of Gen A. I don't hear you saying the bad numbers and stuff like that. Vongo's a good guy. I'm a Vongo fan. You know, I might start doing that too if I get to that age. But you are the embodiment of Gen A. Oh, you mean... What are we paying the mods for? What are we paying the mods for here? There we go. There we go. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Okay, so we have Destroy, which does the payment stuff. I don't like it being there, obviously. And we also need to flip on the shipping area that the order has been fulfilled. So what we could do is say shipping area on package ordered. We deliver package with that order. We take the ordered package. This is buying. Wow. Request. I keep mixing words up. Shipping a box out. We take the box. It enters the area, right? Yes. Box detected, and we ship it. So we check if the order exists, and if it does, we toggle the bird. The bird then will come through and pick up the box. Then it will destroy the box. Kind of stuck, just confused. I don't know what else to do with the game. There's a lot, but I don't know what. I'd break it down step by step. Break it down step by step. I need an active order here. Or active quest. Like this. And then store manager dot active request dot erase active request. Like that. So then under destroy, I need the active request. So I could do thank you for the follow, welcome to the team. Why are you singing the Peter Griffin from Fortnite song? Oh. Funko, it's not from Fortnite. It's not from Fortnite, buddy. Okay, that was a funny rage bit. It was indeed. I want to make a better menu, health bar, enemies walk, add ammo counter. I think it's a good idea. Let's see. So we want to destroy the active request. How do we get this active request from the box being entered? What is a fortnight? It's a night after or before? 14 days is a fortnight? Is it really? 14 days? That would make sense, actually. 14 nights, yeah, Fortnite. Because originally Fortnite was a game about, it was a like a base defense game where you would defend. It was like they still have the game mode in, but it was like against the world or something. Focus on work, you're right. Stop reviewing Fortnite. Listen. It's still it's a worthwhile endeavor to review Fortnite. Active request. And then what we need to do is get this active request. So maybe I put on the box. Maybe. Kavina, you look tired. Yeah, I went to bed at 4 a.m. Woke up at like right before stream started. Looks like you have way too many nodes doing different things. I do, and that's why it's getting confusing. Because I started building it dirty. Went to bed at midnight, woke up at 11, I wish. Okay, we'll do it this way. Body active. Cardboard box. Games should be able to take data from a player's box compared to the road request anywhere. Right. Okay, what should I do first? Enemy movement. Oh, easiest to hardest? Easiest is probably going to be ammo counter, then health bar, then either menu or enemies walking, because the menu could get more complex. Yeah. Shipping area. Here. Requests exists. And then box. We'll do it that way. And then when it destroys the box, and back to the bird. Okay, there we go. So now, 5 small brown. If I just do 1, nothing should happen. I missed. I didn't think something was gonna happen there. Let's see. Cardboard box. And then we need to say in here greater than or equal request count. Disable all the animations for the function at the moment? Yeah. I think that makes sense to do. Huh. Request count. But the request did. Maybe there's something wrong with the request. Yes. There is. I don't actually put the data onto Roach request. That's why. That should be 5 though by default. I wonder. If I do that, three small, and if I just put 1 in, No. I need to put some prints in. Let's also do this. Toggle bird. I'm not gonna toggle the bird. Temp disable. If the request count is greater than the content size, contents, return roaches. Roaches in box. Okay. Then we go back to shipping area. My Pixabay not working. I need sound effects. Freesound.org. Freesounds.org. It's better than Pixabay. Roaches in box 1. So I got the proper one, but what ended up happening, okay, so this part returned, oh, if the count is greater than or equal, oh, okay. So I could say if the count, or if the contents of the box is less than, well, we want to accept the box either way. We want to accept the box either way. So we need a way to actually track the requests per box. Yeah, that's what we have to do. Request count. Greater than or equal box get content size. I could do if the contents is really I need to label the boxes with their requests first. That way I can just match it. Well, then again, if you ship the wrong thing, I think that's fine too. So maybe what we do instead is how do you control which thing you're shipping to? So it's not going anywhere. But what we could do is when we calculate the payment, that's where we take everything into account. So it will always accept a request, but then does the box not have the request? Not currently. We end up putting the request on right here, which is not right. That's not good. So I need a better way to display Okay. Idea, but also this idea when you take a request, it makes a box for that request. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. But even more, this might be too much, but I'm almost thinking, what if instead of it making a box for the request specific to that request, what if instead we do a little not mini game but mechanic where you basically just swipe on the screen and it puts the packing tape on, and we have a little HUD for which request this one is going to. And then request 1, request 2, something like that. And then you click whatever one it is. We do a little tween animation to put a postage stamp on, which is just a decal. And then you ship it. And what we can do is by taping it, we now can just remove all the roaches from the box so we don't have extra rigid bodies in there. Roaches can't fall out or anything like that. And now the box just contains in the data what it has. Now you're thinking like a dev. I'm always thinking like a dev. I think that would be really cool. Tape is just a shader, and we're just sliding it on with the mouse. The stamp just goes on based on whatever one we pick. That also gives the player the ability to accidentally ship the wrong order to the wrong person, which is good, so you have to pay attention. I like this. How am I gonna do that though? Let's write it out. That's what I'm worried about, is how to do it. I think it's doable. You can assign a custom ID to a container as soon as it meets the criteria for a certain customer. No, so I don't want to do that. Make the UI look like a legit customs label for live contents. Yeah, I think that would be hilarious. But I don't want to do that way, Shodos, because I want to allow the player to make a mistake. That's part of the key there, is we have to allow for the player to make mistakes. Because we're having a reputation system in there. And so if you make a mistake to your customer, well, they're not going to be very happy. Yeah. You can make a mistake. You compare the ID after shipping. Container, you assign a custom ID to a container as soon as it meets the criteria for a certain customer. The game is about breeding cockroaches and shipping them to customers when you should have an interactive way of shipping boxes. Then you should have an interactive way of shipping boxes. Yeah. So I think this works, right? Unless you're saying an interactive way as in like you are physically going to deliver boxes, but that's not really, I think that's too overscoped. So, no, I mean like this. Okay, yeah. Swipe, or when shipping boxes, put tape over box to seal it, remove rigids from inside. Then clipboard slash thingy with accepted orders. Click one. Put on postage stamp. Stamp acts as ID for the shipping area. And then box ships out. And then interactive way of shipping out boxes. Yeah, I think that's really cool. Customer access criteria ABC, put roaches ABD into a container, gets assigned to ID of customer X. Yeah. Oh, you mean like, so like a box knows it fulfills a customer's request and they have to go give it to the right customer? I'm thinking, so the way I'm thinking about it is the code doesn't know. The player is telling who to give it to, allowing for human error. So you ship the box, you seal the box by taping it, you get a clipboard or something with all of your active requests, and then you just say, oh, I want to send this box to this person, person one. And regardless of if it's correct or not, it will now ship to person one. I think that works too. The box in data knows what's in it. You pick any of the customers and compare the box fields to their request. Yeah. I didn't expose the ID to the player. Yeah. How can I wait in a script? Oh, wait. These web dev backend guys are coming up with some awful ideas right now. I think this is a good idea. I think we're on a good idea right now. I think so. So that's what we need to do then. Man, my brain is not ready for this though. I'll be real. I want to do this, but my brain's saying no. Thinking the same, just gotta plant the idea to Kavino. Plant it. This is the idea. Write that down. Okay. I already wrote this down. I wrote this part down. I want a signal. I want to do things. Wait 1 second, then do the thing. If you want to wait 1 second, you do get tree, create timer 1 dot timeout. And then you can, if you want to await it, you await. Yeah. This is a good idea, Kavino, but I'm afraid you're gonna start making it in the worst way possible. Oh man, yeah. I think the way my brain is currently not functioning, I will make it in a bad way. I think currently, yes. I need to hit this one with a more fresh mind to make it well, but I think it's a good idea. So what can I do in the meantime then? Yeah, and that bird. What you got against the bird? But the 60-second long animation really isn't helping the system. Yeah, I know what you mean. For something that should have been like a red post box or a truck. I mean, I think the bird, if you make the bird go faster, I think it's a neat idea still. You know, coders turn food and caffeine into code, right? You need to refuel. Exactly. I've only had caffeine. I haven't had any food. I had a couple crackers, actually. Okay. Let's do that. parents back? No, it's just my dog barking at other dogs. Even your dog agrees. Jeez, I don't know what's going on. Too bad it took you like 4 hours for all the kids to go to bed and you tired out from it. Alright, give me 1 sec. Ads are coming up. I'm gonna see what my dog's barking at. And then I'm gonna try to eat something really quick as well. See if that gives us the energy. Yeah. Yeah. I'll be right back real quick and then we'll do it up. Boop, boop.
All right, I've returned.
Boom, bam. There we go. Turns out my dog just wanted to go outside. All the neighborhood dogs were out. They're all out and about, and he wanted to join the fun. So now he is outside, joining the fun. Boom. I have also returned. Ah, nuts. I mean, yay! Welcome back, Cam. We missed you so much. All right, we'll finish out these. Oh, Jesus, level 10. Oops. Meyer. Well, I'll be fully back once I finish cleaning my car's interior. Ooh, what happened to your car's interior? Grimer, it's a Pokemon. Oh, there's only one R though. Reem. Redig. Oh, nuts. Nuts. So interesting story. Oh no, Cam. Wait, did you just go to McDonald's? Oh, what did you do? Shouldn't you eat McDonald's with a bad stomach? Oh, Cam. Cam. Gross. Gross. I could have told you that. I could have told you that, Cam. Gross. I'm excited. Maybe on Saturday what I do is maybe I'll go to the bars and then just go to like an outdoor bar and I'll just like sip on a beer while just staring at Cam, who has to stand outside. That sounds exciting. I don't mind that. You're evil? I think that's a good idea. Maybe I'll point and laugh, a little haha. Yeah, I would kill you. I think it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Go to one of the outdoor ones where he's not allowed in. So I'll be like standing here, sipping on a beer. Cam will be over here behind everything. And I'm just like, ha. Ha. Oh, that'd be so funny. You know, drinks? Very, very rarely. Very rarely. I would just walk away. So that'd be fine. Okay. So this is how we want to handle the boxes. Camino has demons. Camino has lots of demons. Lots of demons. And it's just life's journey to destroy all the demons. Destroy all the demons. New box shipping idea. Need to implement. Question: do I wear the FS shirt through American Border Force? Yes. They would probably allow you in easierly. Yeah. Kim talks in third person. Cam is not currently a free elf. Is there a way to speed up a tween? Yes. Tween property. And then when you have a tween property, you have the thing that you're tweening. You have the what do you call it? Part of the thing you're tweening. And then you have a time. So how long is it gonna take to get there? So you could do 2 seconds, you could do 3 seconds, and so forth. And then if you want to get really crazy, try this one. Set trans, and then it'll be like tween transition back. Try something like that, and that gives like a little boop. All these transitions are really cool. Yeah. I mean, you could give Cam a working visa with an invitation, then it's a free entry. He doesn't get paid. He doesn't get visa. Yeah. Take away their anime. Wait, what? Oh. Shut up, Savage. Also DM me. I am more free than you, Kavino. More free? Free in what way? You can get paid in FFS merch. No, because then it's something about the cost of the merch that he gets paid in needs to convert to minimal employment, and then I have to pay employment taxes on it, unless he's under a contract. Yeah, I had to get a visa because they changed what you can do on an ESTA. So you could get paid. That's true. That's true. On-site contractor? Could. We could contract Cam. I don't know why we would, but we could. Doing unpaid work for a whole week. Nice. Invite him, ask for Younker's promo camera work or something. See how Cam's back where it stops? That's a good point. Well, I mean, to be fair, my brain was already, like, in all fairness to Cam, my brain was already on the downhill slope. I'm more so trying to think of what else I can do that's lighter to get my brain back into the rhythm, see if I can hit, like, another little spark, little boost, if you will. Yeah. I will drive to your house and punch you. Cam, I don't think that's the threat you think it is. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think Savage feels threatened by a butterfly landing on him. Let's see. And I was playing for it. Imagine. Alright, let's see. To be fair, I only weigh 70 kilograms. 70? Wait. I can bench Cam. Crazy. Yeah, I had to convert to freedom units there, yep. I did indeed. Can't do it in his head. It's more like my brain isn't working right now. So why take the time to make my brain work when I could just ask Google? I think there was one fix I could do, and I think it had to do here. And then we grab a roach. Maybe not. Is it ever working? Yeah, some days. Some days it goes crazy. And we pop off Camilos. Pop off. That's a fix I can do, is the positioning of the hand. Cap? Nah. Tried recording in the Movie Maker mode, and it is dark and fast. Yeah, the Movie Maker mode is... it's decent. I don't think it's worthwhile, honestly. You're gonna have better... What are you trying to do right now? I think what I'm doing, or what I'm going to be doing, is fixing the hand placement markers. So you see how when I pick up like a roach, the hand placement is here. That's fine. But if I pick up the box after picking up the roach, now the box is in our face because it's going to the roach position. So the hand position isn't resetting to where I want it to when we drop something. So I'm gonna do a reset on the hand position just so we can change how we're holding things. Drop held. And then what I'm gonna do is when we drop something, I can say, it's like one line, yeah. It's just gonna be resetting the hand position. I have to figure out where though. Reset on dropped. Reset, well, I have to make the function reset. So like this, I think there's gotta be a better way than doing this. There just has to be. There is. Because doing a hand position held up and down position for every single thing we pick up, that sounds terrible. Even doing it for like clusters of things we pick up. So put this on the things you can hold. Do you understand? I mean, I have an item component that has a holding position var in it. Oh. You're saying when we pick it up, the thing says, hey, I want to be held here. Hold me like this. That makes sense. Yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Have to make a separate item component. Yeah, for now I don't have to. For now I can just do I guess held item. Let's go to holding. Object holding. Higher chance of me meeting Kavina than that. Then what? I can only have that in UE. I don't have C# example for you yet. I don't need C#. No. I can figure it out. It's not a big deal. Held object position equals held object hold position. Right. Yes. Which should be actually this is what I'm removing to change. Yeah. Add a reload, speed up animation, don't judge it. Gotcha, I won't judge it. What do you like most about booze? The making of it, the packaging? For me, it's talking about it. I like drinking it. The taste. Okay. So we want to say object hold position. And then we set the wrist target position to that. So we would just do held object dot position equals, notice me, you're noticed, Fungo. Dot. That's not correct though. Because I need to change the wrist target, right? Whew, excuse me. Okay, so we need a hold position then on every single item, which means I should have Gable CU. Thank you, Vungo. Really, what should be happening is we inherit for objects that can be held. We should inherit a class from them, shouldn't we? This isn't the right thing. Or, howdy Savage, or we put on a thing on them, a component on them. Indeed. Yeah, we could do a component on them instead. That might work. Howdy, Bongo. Oh. Camino short. Yeah, I was shrinking. Oh. right, let's see. For now, I'm just gonna do the held position. So if I do var held, are we getting a free stand? Yeah, I need to stand up. I'm so tired right now. And if I keep sitting, I'm just gonna fall asleep. So I'm just doing it this way. Vector 3. Is your meeting with Cavino on Saturday not confirmed yet? Question mark, question mark. I told him I was gonna confirm it on in a couple days from yesterday, because I have to figure out if I can even get there. Because an Uber to get to the train station is gonna be like $30 both ways, or one way. You're getting stood up, Cam? No, no, no. No, no, no. I did tell Cam I wouldn't stand him up. I told him I'd be there. I won't stand up Cam. Unless he deserves to be stood up, I will not stand up Cam. If he deserves it, then like, yeah, I'll stand him up. No problem. No problem. But also I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, because do I really want to have an IRL stream through Boston? I don't know. What value does that bring to you guys? Probably none. Let's do this default position first. See how that looks. And then Roach. We can do held position. As vector 3. There we go. Cool. We have ads coming up in 1 second. I have to go let my dog in real quick, so I'm gonna check up the words, heading to level 1. Lots of fun. When we come back, we're going to continue fixing these held positions, and then we should be pretty golden. But yeah, let me go let my dog in. I'll be right back. Boop, boop. Ah. Interesting. To answer your question, Ezra, I had to go let my dog in. That was it. Real Unbounded, yo, how you doing? Let's finish out these words and then get back to work. Boom. There we go. Poem. There you are. Welcome back. Thank you. All right, turn the words off. Bloop. There we go. What's up? Just working on a prototype right now, trying to make it cool, make it good. That's all. And dealing with dying of exhaustion, death, other words. Yes. So we have a held position here. We set that on the roach. That's fine. We need to do computer cardboard box needs a held position. Held position. Let's do that. Boom. Boom. Vector 3. Let's see if that works. By the way, just moved to a new apartment. We have a pool and a hot soak thing. I guess categorically a hot tub. You know what that means. That means Ezra's gonna be inviting me over, paying for my trip to head over, and we're gonna have a hot tub stream. Right? That's what that means. Right. Perfect. Carton stack needs one. Wait, let's see if it works on the other things though. Kavino, if I buy a hot tub and fly you to Scotland, will you come? Yes. Hold position. Oh. I already have a hot tub. Oh. Teach me how to make 3D games. I need to learn to make my MMORPG. Dear God, Ezra. I don't think it's a good idea to do that, but I can help you. I mean, there's really no difference. It's not that bad. You just need to make things that are 3D and then you move them. Whoa! Oh, how did you do? Where'd he go? Huh. You've been struggling for 3 years, bro. Stop saying it's not that bad. It's no matter what, it's gonna be a struggle. But it's like, it's like cutting your finger. You told it to destroy encode? What? No. It's like cutting your finger though. It hurts, but it's not that bad. What did I tell to destroy? Can't say I'm experienced in this manner. It's like I don't know what it's like actually. This is why I don't want to do this. I want to do the wrist. Stop. What? What do you mean? That works. That works. I just need to adjust the positioning. That one doesn't have one yet. Boom. As vector 3, and we'll do Yeah, it's kind of gross having a sick bucket. It's kind of gross. Kind of gross. Let's do this for now. Because we can kind of mess with them later. It's easy, right? I just need to tell my Claude to make an MMORPG, no mistakes. Exactly. Exactly. That's the sound effect it makes. There we go. Quite a long walk from the living room to the bathroom. It's called carpet protection. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. Popcorn bowl, sick bowl. That's gross. That's gross. That's gross. No. I've never once had a sick bowl. Oh my lord. I need a I have so many knots in my shoulder. I can feel them. They're like little clumps. Okay. Holy. That's a bad one. It's a British thing. You have a sick bowl in your family that comes when you're sick. Nah. Nah. You get your butt up and you go walk yourself to the toilet. You go puke in the toilet. No. No. Very rarely are you ever too sick to stand up and walk somewhere. It might blow, it might hurt, it might suck, but very rarely are you actually unable to. Have a small child that's sick, you do the trash can then. You take a trash can with a bag. It's when you're like 4, not for grown-ups. Ah, that makes more sense. It's a bucket. Oh. You just get a trash can, you put a bag in it. Yeah, that makes sense. For kids too, like for little kids, yeah. That makes perfect sense. Yeah, like you put a bag inside of a bucket. So then that way you can just take the bag, throw it out, and you don't have to dirty the trash can. Do you throw your throw up in the bin? You could. What? Yeah, you do it in a bag. Because if you have it in a bucket, now you have a dirty bucket. It's gross. No, we're talking about for little kids, Shotos. Are you insane? No. You can wash a bucket. Yeah. You could. You could. Could. I mean, yeah. I guess for kids, you can have a bucket. But I mean, I would still put a bag in it. Don't dirty the bucket, because then you have to clean the bucket. But if you have a bag, you just pick up the bag. Boom, you're good. That's so easy. So much easier than having to go clean out the trash can, and then you gotta spend time doing that. No. You just grab a bag. Boom. Easy. Just like taking like when you clean up after your dog. Little bag. Boom. Awkward time. What up, Hyperons? How you doing? What are you up to? What have you been up to? What are you doing? We are working on our newest prototype right now. While we are waiting for Astro Yoinkers to release, which is going to be releasing in approximately 7 weeks. It's a 3D multiplayer capture the flag in space with physics-based grappling mechanics, power-ups, hazards, cosmetics, the whole shebang. The whole thing. And that's going to be releasing in about 7 weeks. And in the meantime, we're working on a new prototype, which is a cockroach breeding shop simulator with lots of physics. Lots of physics. So we're currently setting up the some better pickup mechanics to pick things up and throw them and all that kind of stuff, and and shoot your fire extinguisher and all that fun stuff. Oop, that one doesn't have a position yet. Yeah, that's what we're doing. Boom. But what have you been up to? What are you doing? I think I have it. There we go. Boom. There we are. There we are. To be announced. To be announced. Bam. In the UK, it's common to have a drink. You're allowed to drink with parents when you go out for a meal, etc. You're not allowed to here. You can in the house. You can have like a glass of wine. But you can't like go out into public. Ooh. My shoulder's killing me. Killing me. Alright. Egg carton. That's where I am. And we need a held position. At a bad example of drinking in the family, so I stay away from any drugs. That's smart. Midwest, you can take your kids to the bar. Well, you can take them to the bar. They can't drink. Leave it alone. You're gonna irritate it. That's not true. I just need what I need to do, Sammy, is I need to go get a massage. That's what I need. Thanks for the shout out, sharing. Absolutely. Absolutely. Oh, I just got like knots in the back of my neck. They're like, I can feel them. They're like little balls. And you have to crush them and work them out. Which is why a lot of Europeans are sick of drinking by the time they turn 21. Massage? With what money? Well, that's the problem. That's the problem. I'll just get like a, like one of those, I probably can find like a massage gun or something. Or I'll just go walk on the street and I'll just ask someone, hey, can you massage my back for me? Just clear out the little kinks that are in there. Or we wait till Saturday and I do it? Oh, that's okay, Cam. Let's see. Raise tween. So the difference with the egg carton is that they raise and lower. You can sniff my ear again. I've never sniffed your ear, Cam. I've never gotten close enough to even do that. No. Can't hand transform. Okay. So what I can do is do sure, little bro. Cam, I don't think you can say that. Vector 3. That's like a toddler telling their parent, like calling them little bro. It just doesn't work. It doesn't have the same effect. Now I need to do the carton one. We'll do this one. Kavino, you're smaller than me. Shorter than you, yeah. Doesn't mean much though. We've been through this already. Yeah, Cam doesn't know how to spell either. I think it's good because it also shows that it's like, if he tries saying, it's like when a little kid tries to insult you, you're kind of like, aw, you're kind of there, buddy. You're close. You're not quite there yet. It's kind of like that. Boom. Ah, okay. I don't like that hand position. Yeah. Because now it's just dropping. Huh. It's weird. Maybe because I had to learn English. Mistaking your and your is weird. You are. Yeah. Okay, this hold position thing's just not... It ain't functioning right now. Like, there are two different things, yeah. Money on whether Cam's car will survive that distance? No, it won't. It won't. Or it will survive, but he'll end up getting a ticket. Or crash. One of the two. Or both. Probably both. And then he won't be able to drive back though. So then he'll just be stuck there. My bet is on a hit and run. It might be another hit and run, yeah. Alleged hit and run. I need to fix... Where is it? Object holding. So I need to do the egg carton one. Position 0, 0, or it's 0, 0, negative 0, 5. Oops. There we go. My car will make it to Europe next year. Good to dream big. Good to dream big. Okay, don't like this. We're inspecting. I grabbed the wrong one. This one. That's fine. Yeah. Some immigrant will steal. Brother, you said you weren't streaming long today. We're going on to hour 5. Yeah, Cole. I wasn't planning on streaming very long, but I'm also trying to get work done. So it's like I'm at the point now where I'm just pushing through it. Just pushing through. Yep. There we go. I fixed it. There we go. That's cool. That's what she said. I don't think so, Cam. But hey, I'm not gonna judge. What did I just do? Held position stuff. Push. Yeah, we probably will end up calling the stream a little bit early today. Probably. Maybe like an hour early. I think that would be acceptable. I know earlier I said sleep is for the weak, but I was joking. It's for the healthy. I know. I have a... didn't I show you this? My Aura ring? I track my sleep. Camino's finishing early again as always. Not as always. Not as always. That's crazy. Whoa. No, that's why I'm standing though. It's because I'm exhausted. Exhausted, hungry, tired, brain not working. How can you tell if Cavino has an Aura ring? Don't worry, he'll tell you. He got that right. And it's spelled Aura as in O-U-R-A, not A-U-R-A. That's the thing that I always have and I emanate. Aura, O-U-R-A, is the ring that I wear. One I emanate, the other one I wear. Yep. And I went to bed at 6 a.m., woke up at 8 a.m. today. That's true. Good job. Let's see. Shut up, stomach. Boom. Boom. One with A, you mean the smell? Kavino has minus. No. I've been told I have plus aura. Yep. Because I'm cool. Oh my god. Okay. Food. Food. And then Vector 3. You lost aura in Germany. Cam, I think you're projecting right now. How many sips of a singular beer did you have again before having to leave? Because you were too gone? Was it? Oh, that's right. It was only one. One. Cheers to that, Cam. Cheers to that. Almost got yourself thrown out of the restaurant. Crazy. Crazy. That was a minus aura. Player. And then I guess let's do this one. No, probably this. We'll do the Roach one. The one was on repeat at the hospital when I was there for 9 hours. I don't like getting commercials on repeat. It's very annoying. The same one, like at least change it up a little bit, you know? All right, let's try that. There we go. I don't like how close it is, but it'll do for now. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh, okay. So now I need to do on the carton stack. I think I need to put, make a, I want to make a component for holding things. I think that would make the most sense. Because if I do it that way, then I can just say, if you have the component, you can be picked up, and then I can take the position from that component, instead of having to double check to make sure everything has a held position. Yeah. I remember when I was little, I was in the hospital with my sister, and there was an ad that came on TV, and it was for acne. It said, you can use that to get rid of the little red dots on your face, to her. She have chicken pox? Boom. Let's do this one. I'm just kind of guessing. No, I just said acne. Oh, I see, I see. Boom. Boom. Bam. All right, let's see here. Oh yeah, it was the stack. Little far. Oh, because it's at -2. That should be like -0.85. And then we'll bring it to the right a little bit more. Got an email from the camp reminding me that it's an alcohol-free zone. Good thing you're not old enough. There we go. Cool. Cool. What I want to do as well is eventually I want to add object snapping, and that can be that should be relatively easy. I feel like I would put it on the component. And then when you hold a button like Alt or Control, then you turn on object snapping, and that turns on a raycast that goes and hits the ground and aligns the object with the ground. And then that way you can just write things a lot easier. That's part of rotation stuff. Yeah. Yeah. I think that'd be a good idea. Let's see here. Maybe I'll put I need to put a note somewhere. Because I haven't been putting anything in the Notion. Maybe I just do this. Text file. And then we can say object snapping mode, and we will say to do a when holding an item, user presses or holds Control or Alt to turn on snapping. Snapping enables ray pointing to floor and helps with placement of objects. Something like that. I think that would make sense. There we go. What up, Rodrigo? Similar to other building type games. Something like that. Yeah, I think that makes sense. No, added. I want to have a sound play when it queue freeze, but it will queue free before the audio plays. But if I have it in a wait, it will repeat the sound if you wait the shooting. What I would do, Vongo, is have the sound play outside of the object. Unless what you're trying to do is if you're trying to have like an enemy. So if you have an enemy and when they die, they go like, ouch, I died. What I would probably do is in their die function, I would play the sound effect. So I'd have a sound manager, which is your global. And then what you do is you would call something like sound manager dot play SFX with the sound effects that you're gonna play. So sound, and you run this in the die script, so it's gonna play outside of the player. Or you could just have it play like you have it, await, and then queue free after the sound's over, and you just have to make sure you're playing it one time. So you could do something like, if you have it like an audio 3D, you do something like audio stream 3D dot finished connect, and then you connect that to on death SFX ended or finished, and that function will queue free the enemy. So you could do something like that as well. There's a lot of different ways to approach it. It's on an audio stream player. Yeah, audio stream 3D and audio stream player, they're the same thing. The 3D one is the one that gives you the like more spatial sounds, which I would probably recommend, honestly. I think it adds more. Yeah. Number 1, when you kill an enemy, disable their collision shape first. Yes. Yes. Do that as well. So then that way they're not dying a bunch of times. Yeah. I'd be willing to bet your enemy's dying multiple times. Okay. Let's see here. Notes added. I think that's pretty good. I think so. All right. I think I am going to call it early today. I'm gonna call it now. I think so. My brain is in pain, and dead. So, alrighty, folks, we are calling it here today. A little early. I am dead and exhausted, and this jerk is about to. Don't you? Nope. Okay, she's leaving. We're gonna go to. Who are we going to? Who's on? Oh, I could have Oik, because Oik rated us the other day. Yeah, let's go see what he's doing. He's doing some things. I don't know what he's doing. We're gonna go see what Oik's up to. But I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Boom, boom. We rated Bear Lake Lion a while ago. Yeah. Alright, I will catch you all on Friday, where we're gonna come back, probably hit some stuff with the prototype, finish up this. Oh, get the packaging happening. That's gonna be exciting. Packaging our boxes. Yes. But I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. I will catch you all on Friday. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message is get yoinked. Get yoinked. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. And adios. Wait, 3, 2, 1. Boop. Alright. One sec, YouTube. What is he doing here? Boom. There we go. Bye.